I nearly died because I went into my bathroom downstairs and there was a palmetto bug on the counter. And if you don't know what a palmetto bug is, think of a giant cockroach. When it gets really hot outside, they tend to come inside where it's cool and moister. And it was just there, about that big, just hanging out. I screamed and had Kevin take care of it. And he doesn't kill them, he puts them back outside. I almost burned the house down. I was like, I can't live in the place that's been defiled. Like, the sanctity of my home has been permanently ruined. So, ugh. Yeah, apparently palmetto bugs can fly, and they also move fast. So, they fly. So, yeah, just whoop, land on you. Scary. I walked in and I was like, nope, not today, Satan. Nice try. You're not getting me that easily. Okay, let's go ahead and... unlike cockroaches, palmetto bugs aren't like the infestation kind. Usually if there's one, there's just one because they came in. They like to hang out on trees outside. Thankfully. Okay, welcome back, guys. Sorry, I didn't realize that I hit live on the YouTube stream, so I hope you enjoyed my near-death experience. Customized look. What's this? Oh, desert yellow. Try a new outfit. Actually, no, we have a normal outfit too. Ooh. Wait, we can color the camo one. No, actually. This one we can make it any color we want. Let's go blue. I like blue. Dollman's outfit. I forgot we have a freaking doll. Like, why? Why did it have a, like, of all things... Okay, now we look cool. Let's go ahead and go surface. Forgot to talk to the doll. Shit. Keep getting flashbacks from somebody.
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Yeah, a little something happened there. Yeah, this game's been really good.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid.
Mm-hmm.
It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
The musician. I wonder which musician. Let's see. First of all, let me... Facility storage. What do I have on my inventory? Okay, let me recycle then. I'm gonna recycle some... I don't need all this stuff. All the resins, the metals, ceramic, blood grenade, that blood grenade. That blood bag's almost gone. Get some materials back. But backpack garage. Fabricate vehicle. I want a tri-cruiser. Yes. And I'd also like... Oops. Want to customize it, please. Yeah, Borderlands 4 looks great. I want that, that looks pretty good. Feels good. Oh, thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I do want to go back to Mexico and finish it, because I didn't really finish it. I feel like there's more that I could do. Recycle and store. Machine pistol. I want to try that grenade launcher. The grenade launcher sounds cool. Okay, fabricate equipment. Oh, battle skeleton. Forgot about that. Finally, my first skeleton. Would love that. And then let's try grenade pistol. And then we still have our bowling gun, right? Yeah. Couple PC ones as well. Okay, battle skeleton. Make that remove cargo and equip. Perfect. Go ahead and put all that in my backpack. And let's go ahead and... Oh, I forgot we have the auto thing now. Perfect. Oh, what's that? Put that on the back. Oh, I forgot. Let's add the armor to our car, please. Yes, everything in the game, literally everything, has been streamlined, optimized, tweaked, made better. Like, they went through and they really made everything feel so much better. You could tell his goal was to optimize all the gameplay stuff to make it feel a lot nicer, a lot better. Oh, am I logged in yet? Did my thing get any more likes while I was offline? Let's see. Structure records. Ooh, my generator has 26,000 likes. Yes. 26,000. Damn. Pretty nice. Anything in here? I love having this mobile base. Always just think for that resub. Yeast paste, premium shirt, government base. I'm gonna take all these medals, put them on my back. Okay. What's that right there? Oh, it's someone's path. Good investment. Hell yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab all this stuff and just throw it in here. Let me first grab the other anything else. There should be at least one or two more things to loot around here. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Man, I love the look of Australia. It looks great. And government base, shotgun. Put all those, throw those on the tri-cruiser. Put that in the other ones. No thanks. Oh wait, the road's built. I didn't build that. Someone else did. Someone used my generator? Yes! Use it! Charge it! Charge that. Use that damn generator. Give me those legs. God, the sand here looks amazing. Old classified documents. Ooh. Well, it literally connects right to this base. That's awesome. My base better not be moving away. Okay, let me grab the chemicals here. Are they leaving? Yeah, this area kind of gives me like Doom vibes. Let me grab all these metals chilling here. Okay, I'm glad we got that battle skeleton. Lets us carry so much more. Oh, we got some ceramic. And then some old classified documents. Let me grab those too. Now, I think that was everything. Except for this one delivery over here. Lisan Agib, yes. It is I, the man who likes to ride a worm.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Western Observatory over there. Does this go all the way over to the other place? No. Now, I did see a bunch of packages over here somewhere. There they are. Okay. See if I can grab. Oh, whoa. Okay, grab all these packages. This is for that old man. Okay, let's go deliver it over there. Got all that. Man, it's so pretty. Okay, if I can get this back to the base over there, we'll get some good likes and pile all stuff. Now, does that base land if I go over there? The base looks like it's just sort of hovering. Cosmin, remember, I've been doing this for like 16 years. I know how to follow an embargo, don't worry. And the embargo's like 30 hours into the game. So we're never going to hit it in today or tomorrow. Oh, board. Does it just going to land? Okay, there we go. Let's lighten our load a little bit, and then we're going to recycle all those materials to store them in our base, because they are taking up a lot of physical space here. Chemicals, metals, ceramics. I think, and then everything on the cruiser as well. And recycle. Keep all those in there. Perfect. Game's amazing. They did a great job at updating all the mechanics in the game and making it feel good. All right, let's go drop all these stuff off at the government place over there. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to the government area over there and turn these in. That's literally just like right there. Yep, we're on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Okay, how far does this road go? Ends right here. Okay, so drive the rest of the way over here. Discovered this from chamber near the box. My generator's been upgraded by other players. What? Ooh. Wait, whose generator is this? DansGaming? And he has 27,000 likes on the generator? What? What an awesome guy. With a really amazing generator placement. So good. Let's turn these in. We have about 7 hours in the game so far. Makes you want to play the first one. The first one's great, and if you plan on not playing on PlayStation, then you have plenty of time. About a year.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Thank you, sir.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
What do I get for 2 stars?
I want you to have this data.
Ooh.
It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device, a device that decreases backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo capacity. What? You can equip that on the backpack to give yourself more carry weight?
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Oh. Oh man, look at all those likes I got. Yes! Standard contract cap boost adds instances to already used feature boosting efficiency. Optimizes in a like window enhancement boosting efficiency. More likes. Beautiful.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack.
Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
I am a big fan.
Well done.
Well, let's see what that... okay, so fabrication, customized backpack, anti-gravity device. I'm curious. Oh, yeah. The more you equip, the greater the reduction effect. Oh, I'm out of chemicals, though. How much does that add, though, I wonder? Let me see if you have any orders for me, sir, before I leave. Take on orders. Breakable cargo. So they want me to go into there to the lone commander. Breakable cargo. Deliver paintings before the Death Stranding. Easy peasy.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
So falling can break it. Okay, so I just got to be very careful. And then cargo management, auto range, perfect. And let's, oh, we have some more memory for enhancements. Extend a light window, extend a light window. Sharing boost. Allow and analyze terrain from a greater distance. Aim assist. Weather analysis display. Swift mule postbox hacking. Faster scanner recharge. Motion scanner. Faster recharge sounds like the most useful one there. All right, let's head out. I love the new skill point system. It's great. All right, let's go deliver this to the guys over there.
Thank you.
I didn't place this. There's so many of these signs everywhere. People use my generator. Yes, use it. Use my generator. I like when I get likes. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, that's right, where I left my tri-cruiser. Alright, well. I have to deliver this package to the place over there. It's going to be probably the most difficult thing I've ever done in the game. So what I have to do is go from that place I just left and then drop the supplies off over here at this base. One of the most difficult things I've ever had to do in a game. Has there been timefall? Yes. Australia's been suffering all the same effects as everywhere else. They haven't been spared. Alright, and mission done. Okay. That was the toughest mission yet. That was a toughie. I was like a whole minute of my life. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Hey.
Always looking out for us.
Legend of Legends.
It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care.
Oh, we're gonna hit 2 stars. What do we get for that?
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Backpack data.
Take it,
Device
please.
reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. Energy from the incoming attack is absorbed to recharge Sam's battery. Lots of cool little like extra things to put on your backpack
We're
and stuff.
increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, what's that? New enhancements. Skeleton auto assist makes her limb bounce when the skeleton is equipped. Very nice.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks.
Sounds pretty
Even
useful.
better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
They added a bunch of new backpack stuff that wasn't in the original. Like anti-gravity devices, electric absorbers, shield generators. So they have all their standard stuff too, but they have a bunch of new stuff, which is very cool. Take on orders. I want to do this one. Apparently we can... Oh, we have another mission to bring something back as well. Another extremely tough mission. We're going to do a new mission right now where we can apparently restore a mine and then use the mine to get alloys. So this is a new one where we're going to be able to set up a mine to get resources. Instead of just having to randomly find them in the world, we can actually get resources by mining it. So that's going to be a new mechanic. Because it was always weird in the first game where the only way to get materials was to like you just had to like randomly find stuff. Just, oh, here's 100 metal just chilling here on the ground. But now having mines actually makes a lot of sense, like logically. So I'm gonna build a building, and you know what? They're gonna call it a mine. Let's go ahead and put this in there. Oh, but nope. Recycle the metal. Get it out of there. Yeah, or in camps, you know, you had to like clear camps. There was no way to just like get resources in the world without like just taking it off the ground or stealing it from people. So now there's a way to like actually get new resources that doesn't involve those. You bought the deluxe? Yeah, but getting to play a couple days early is always nice. Like, I enjoy it, but, you know. So the mine is... What's the best way to get there? Looks like there might be a path right there along the road. So let's see if we can find that. Yeah, we'll see. Like, it's good for streamers for sure to have early access. Did you play Death Stranding 1? I highly recommend it. Now, you don't absolutely have to, but I really recommend it because it's a direct continuation of the story. You won't really know what's going on. Even with the recap, you're going to miss a lot of details that they don't have in the recap. Or at the very least, just watch a lore video on YouTube or something. But it's a fun game and worth playing, so I do recommend playing it just because it's a fun game. Alright, so I gotta get to the left somewhere. Oh man, it's so rocky over here. Okay, no. No. Oh man, this new car is really good at getting like over rocks and stuff, which is nice. Seems like it made movement of the vehicle way better. Okay, well here's the mine. Now the big question is, will it be empty? Looks like it actually is going to be empty. Actually, I do see a bunch of tar there, though. A little weird. Okay, let's try building a watchtower here and see if people use it. Put it here right on the tippy tip.
Right.
I don't like mines though because they're kind of greedy. I prefer ours. People say a walking simulator annoying. Yeah, it's just because most people didn't actually ever play it. They just heard people calling it a walking simulator. Because the first couple hours is a walking simulator where you're just walking and delivering stuff. But after those first couple hours, you never just walk again. You always have vehicles and exosuits and zip lines and stuff. So a lot of people just played the first hour or two and then made their whole opinion on the game based on that and then just never played again. And everyone just said, oh, must be a walking simulator.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Now, will these stay marked if I use this thing? I would say a better terminology would be like, it's delivery sim is a better way to put it. That I don't have as much problem with. Someone named iGeniusUDumb69 just liked my generator. I like it. Oh, it's Kyrillium over here. There's a lot more combat in this game, a lot more human enemies, and a lot more fighting BTs. So, yes. But they've made the combat more interesting, and you have more tools and more options, and it feels snappier. Combat in the first game, kind of boring. Restore mining facility. Ooh. Requires 480 special material alloys. Perfect. Now is there a way to... Yep, we'll be doing data everything in the future. That's a game we can always go back to because it doesn't require a lot of thinking. Ooh.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Oh, so
Sam, when we
what?
first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
I would love to mine a little. Lubricant for machinery. Right. Machinery. Yeah. Sure. I need a 40-gallon bucket of lube. For machinery. Yes. In your little bunker there. Right. Right. Sure. No, I believe you. Now, is there a way to do something with this? Mine?
Please submit materials.
Oh. So I can use chiral to get materials. Oh. So the chiral dump finally. Fantastic. Do you own Toy Bot? No, I wasn't in Toy Story. Swear I get that comment like every couple minutes. Also wasn't in Grand Theft Auto 5, and also I'm not Bella Ramsey. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this one. Let's see. Terminal. Upgrade. Just takes chiral. Oh, and metal. Let me pour that in there. Module added like 20 kilograms, something like that. Definitely worth it. Okay, how do I get all that ceramic back? Well, at least we got the car. Let's load up on the car, all the ceramic.
Stretch my legs.
Yep, there we go. Actually, go ahead and put 2 of those onto the trike, please. Thank you. He doesn't chug chiral energy, monster energy drinks anymore. Now he chugs chiral tea, which is, I don't know what it is. Yes, Sam has a lot of customizable stuff. You can change the colors and looks of things. Ooh, there's a road out here to the mine. How much are we talking now? Game, how much? 840 ceramic? Well, I just get a bunch of ceramic. Might as well contribute. Yeah, we'll just get all that in there. And then I will add the chiral crystal as well. And then we're just missing a little bit of metal now. Yes, Nathan, that's the new one. Yeah, somehow they figured out how to make tea out of the chiral material. So people are just straight up drinking tea made out of it, which to me it seems like that's questionable about how safe that is long term. Resin I'll take it. Let me go grab these things if I can and take them back to turn this quest for maximum storage. I also need to find some metal somewhere. Oh, it's across that gap there. Okay, if I go back this way, maybe I can get over there. Yeah, there's a day and night cycle. See, it's starting to get dark. And yes, it does affect stealth. Easier to stealth at night. What is that right there? That is ceramic. Uh-oh. Get back up. Maybe it's easier to go down in the pit here? Music as good as one. I would say they have some decent songs, but they're not quite as memorable as the first game. Okay, let me go grab that old Oz's diary there. There's no easy way up here, so I need to grab a ladder. Let me see. I think I have one. Yep, we do have a ladder. Perfect. As long as it reaches up there, we can grab that easily. Uh-oh. Maybe. Hopefully it's enough. It's going to be tricky. Wait, he's not climbing. He's gliding. What? Oh. Amazing. Okay, so that ladder does not work very well, so I will just, we'll do one of these instead for this one. A lot safer. That's cool. They have power ladders now. That's awesome. Quality mode is 30 FPS. That's how you can easily tell if someone's in quality or performance. Let's go ahead and dismantle that ladder. It's weird that ladders are like you put it out and then you have to destroy it. You can't just use it again. Hello, Demon 666. We're in the second map, about 7 hours in-ish. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this over here. Grabbing all the cargo over here. So much hidden in these rocks. I need to find some metal. How was the game last night? It's pretty good. If you like Silent Hill, it was very Silent Hill-esque. Powdered vegetable set. What the hell's a powdered vegetable set? Got 20 likes from Lou. I gotta be careful about boosting.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, unfortunately, do I have another ladder? I do not. Uh-oh. Did anyone give me a ladder? No? Wait, someone put a ladder over there. Okay, there's another string over there. Doesn't really help though. Okay, we need to get out of here. We'll leave that package there for now. Their generator. Oh, there's a Jenny right there. Perfect. Environments look awesome. They do. There's so much more lush and lots more details. The original ones were kind of, original environments were kind of bland and empty. It's good to see, like, there be more. Okay, let's go drop this off and also report to the guy. Combat is definitely snappier. There's been a lot of improvements to, like, BT fights and stuff, make them more interesting. Just there's just little improvements across the board, and it feels so much better.
Just a bit further now.
The first Death Stranding, you walk a lot in the first couple hours. Once you get past that, you drive almost exclusively after that. You just gotta get through those first couple hours. Once you get to the second map, it gets a lot better.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
No problem.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Well, thank you, sir. What? Not 3 stars?
Your current porter grade.
Allows vehicles to charge while using Sam's battery. Oh. Use time fall to recharge Sam's battery. Flood warnings. So many new things.
Operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there any mines nearby?
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Ooh.
We really appreciate your help with this order.
So that's going to be our freight trains. Moving minerals across the map.
Completed. Well done.
That's one of the new big features is building mines. Man, my generator is popping off. Morpheus, you don't have to tag me in every message. You can just say messages. You don't have to tag me. I can read the chat. So, yeah, you can, there's going to be a bunch of things across the map to move resources since there's now mines and stuff. Okay, how many metal did I need for that last one? It was 600. So I think I dropped off some metal in here. So let me grab 600 metal, and we'll get that road finished, and then that should help us out a bunch to get to that if we ever need the ceramic. And a good tip is roads are always massive like farms. So if you want to get all the likes, that's how you do it. Oh, let me get some materials. Claim material. Oh my god, the material screen looks so nice. Okay, let's do one of these and one of these. And offload. Can I now put them on the trike? Oh, where's the trike? Really? It's like 2 inches away. I was just outside the circle. Oh my god. Kojima, please. Come on. Come on, Kojima. Cargo management. Okay, put these on the bike. Perfect. Now, the game's instanced, so you won't see the same stuff that I see. Because otherwise, everything would be done for everyone all the time. So there is connectivity, but you won't see quite everyone's stuff all the time. You'll be grouped in, like, different instances with people.
It's break time.
Oops.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours?
Yeah?
Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
No. Never. I'm not playing that god-awful sounding thing. Alright, well, we're going to go over there. Put that on my back. Auto range. And head out. What does a spy do when he's cold? He goes undercover. What's this game about? A crazy apocalyptic story by Kojima wrapped up in a delivery sim and builder sim and combat and stealthing and stuff. It's crazy. Definitely play the first game if you haven't. It's a unique experience, like unlike any other. Doing great today. Okay, we'll drop off this fragile package. I mean, it's fragile, but it's not that fragile. Okay, we're gonna drop this package off, and then we will go and finish that road over there. I got your package, sir. It'll be on PlayStation only for about a year or so. Yeah, driving feels a lot snappier in the first game.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
5 stars. I need 5 stars, sir. Legend of Legends.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'd say it's about time I gave you
Large
this.
spare ammo container. Ooh. Firmware upgrade, more chiral bandwidth.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't off.
Thank you.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites.
Well, that's great. That means I can... The ammo container means we can now carry just one of each weapon and keep reloading it, which is like, yes. So we'll remove this one and that one. And then we're going to add the... And we'll recycle that one too. And then he gave us a large, massive one. That's freaking huge. God. That's a massive, massive. Okay, make a second one of these guys. Okay, now we got a bunch of spare ammo and 2 anti-gravity devices. How many medals do we have? You know, I'm gonna take one of those. Because I'm feeling sassy. And then we're going to build a bridge. Let's go, you. Let's make a bridge. A nice early bridge. We loving the game? Yeah, it's great. Having a great time with it. We'll try putting it here and see how it does here. It's a good spot for it. We might position it a little bit differently though. It's a nice straight shot from the base.
Structure successfully dismantled.
All right, let's go ahead and make a bridge. Cargo detected. Deep water detected. God, bridges take a big chunk of bandwidth. The roads are shared by everyone. I haven't finished building any roads yet. You see it, Duck? Yeah, it's one of the customization features you can do. Oh, it's 600, not. Need another 200 from the other place. If you upgrade your structures, you can add customization features like ducts. Good spot for it. We'll try putting the watchtower next to this as well. Just like that. I wanted to go back and grab 200 more metal too. From the base real fast. Yeah, they made the streetlights look really nice on the roads. Such a nice touch. Is there any infrastructure? Yes. Roads are the big one. And then later you get zip lines. Those are your two like big travel ones. And there's also the generators and bridges and all that stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yes, Colin, we get that comment every couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and grab some more metal. Put that in our backpack. And then go finish that road. Good morning, Jamie. Okay, so this will be our first road we're gonna build, so we should get a trophy for it too. Be pretty awesome. Wait, is that a bandit camp there? Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like a bandit camp, but empty for some reason. I didn't kill them. People contribute materials from our watchtower. Yes. Near Villa Libre. Oh, in Mexico. I'm sure there's zip lines. We just haven't seen them yet. All right. Let's go ahead and restore the road. And now we can rebuild the road and then farm those likes. Perfect. Don't hear anyone saying that's the match. It must have been... All the reviews of this game are very positive. Alright, let's go over this way. And you can always play in offline mode if you don't want to ever see anyone's structures. Because there's not enough chiral bandwidth for one player to build everything. You kind of need other players to build stuff. Because you can't do it all yourself. There's only so much. Ooh, that road goes all the way over there. Perfect. So now we have an easy way to get to the mine anytime we need it. Which is perfect. The roads are pre-placed. Okay, let's go grab the other mission, which was from this guy over here, the base. Once let's go in the mountain to get something. Now that road's gonna farm us all the legs. The game seems overly complicated. It's pretty simple. It just looks complex if you haven't played and you don't know what's going on at first. But once you play it yourself, you realize, oh, nothing's really hard or complex. It's pretty simple to understand what's going on. All right, let's go ahead and let's deposit all of these materials in here because we need some space. Let's grab all those. Go ahead and put those materials in there. And then... Okay, we're going to go into a place that has enemies, so we don't need 2 bullet guns. One's fine. Assault rifle, grenade pistol, blood grenades... Chiral crystals. Alright. So, breakable cargo delivered dismantled rifle to the lone commander. He's up in the mountains. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. What? BTs. Okay. Oh, no. This is fine. I'm just gonna need all the grenades for this. So let's put as many in the grenade pouches as I can. And the rest can go in my backpack. Oh, this is gonna be scary. I gotta carry fragile cargo through a giant area of undead. Remember, from other worlds, it can be shared within the account network. Emergency vehicle charger. What's that one? Standard contract cap boost. All right, we're gonna go through dangerous BT territory here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is there a way to like rest until daytime?
Feels good.
So it's daytime. Let's see. Back up. Yeah, Julia made us some themed emotes, guys, on the channel. If you guys want to use them,
You've been working pretty hard.
I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. One thing that's great is it seems like he drastically lowered the like stamina drain of stuff, because that was kind of annoying in the previous game. Lou's in a good mood. The sun has risen! Yay! Perfect, so I can see. Where's the cat? Cats are random. They come and go as they please. Alright, we need to head over that way. No. We have no lights on our bridge yet. Okay, we'll take the tri-cart as far up as we can get it, but then we're going to have to switch to going on foot, most likely, when we get to the BT territory. I forgot something important. Oh, God. Oops. I'm going to need some ladders and stuff, I'm sure. My bad. I also need to restart the... Did it get damaged already? What's the damage on? Contents damage 25%. Oh, come on. Redeploy cargo. Facility storage. There we go. Okay. I already damaged the item 10 feet out of the door. Great. We're off to a great start, chat. Great start. Can we bring 2 ladders, 1 climate anchor, 3 ladders actually. And then let's organize our cargo. All right, well, let's go. For real this time, though. All right, be careful. No falls, no drops, or else I break my cargo. One second. Good luck. Thank you, Beast. Hope we can build our own base out in the future. That would be cool. Like, make your own shelter, have your own base. It looks like if I go down and around, we can get further up using our thing here. I realized I forgot. I don't have any PC ones either. God damn it. One day you'll be able to craft in the field and it'll be nice. I said for real, I meant this next time. You know how it is? If it's not attached to me, it's gonna like, I'll forget it. Okay, now for serious reels this time. We're going out on an adventure. I want to use the bike as long as possible. Let's go around. Oh. That little drop counted? Bullshit. Are these structures here? What's over here? Supply requests. I don't understand the supply requests. I see them everywhere. I see them even for me, but I didn't put them there. Uh-oh. Timefall. And now we're getting near BTs. Stop it! Oh my god! It's like falling back like crazy. How damaged is it? 70% damaged? Are you fucking serious? Okay, I'm gonna have to go on foot. There's no way. I can't use the car. There's some bullshit. I haven't even started yet. Kojima? Chat, I'm sorry. God, I'm gonna... Now, I said it was for real serious last time, but this next one is super serial. I'm super serial that we're going on the trip this time. Super serial.
Your cargo is damaged beyond repair, Sam.
I know.
No choice but to give up on this order.
I know. Rub it in. Rub it in, puppet. Rub it in. Goddamn puppet. Okay, here we go. Going on foot this time.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh, don't worry, I'm resting. Yeah, chat, we're gonna Dan run there. Because it's so rocky. Ooh, the Lone Commander, that's where we're going. I'll grab that. I love how it just goes up like an escalator now. Sports belt. Survival kit. Yeah, the puppet's kind of like Mimir. He just comments all the time while being a disembodied voice. Hey, bro. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and go up here. Oh, God. Dark red sky. That's great. We're on the edge of the network right here, so we'll put a timefall shelter for people right here. Help it repair right on the edge. Okay, we're heading that way. So unlike normal BTs, these new BTs can see you. They just see your ass. They don't care if you're hiding. Second one on the left. So I don't know if you can, like... I don't know if you can, These ones don't seem like they have cord... We don't have a cord cutter in this one. At least not yet. I wonder what happens if you kill all the watchers. Do they go away for a while? Uh-oh. He's just chilling there. Okay, that's another one gone. Another one clapping on the left there. Hello, Eri. Chat. No, I didn't get on the stream 3 hours early because I'm addicted to the game. I can stop playing anytime I want to. Yeah, if you get the jump on them and they're isolated, it's not bad. But sometimes they sneak up on you. Then you have to fight them the hard way. Now it takes 4 grenades per one of these guys. Mostly resource management game at this point. It's like, I don't know if I have enough resources to take care of all these guys. Oh, hello, Arbet Mark Service. Wayne Moen, thank you for that 56-month resub. Okay, do I have a drink? Oh yeah, take a drink in the canteen. Stamina's getting a little low. Man, my generator, people are loving it. I haven't used the grenade launcher yet. I'm not sure how it works, or how good or bad it is. God, there's one there and there. How far away is it? I hear another one. Someone's alerted. Uh-oh. I hear it searching. Shit. I'm trying to sneak through to get to this the next guy here, but I'm seeing if I kill them all, if the area gets like clear or not for a while or not. I'm curious if you kill them all, like, does it become a nice clean zone again? Definitely drains a lot of resources. Yeah, these are a new type of BT. They're called Watchers. Sal, thank you for the heart meat emote. They are, unlike normal BTs, they can physically see you with their eyes. The other BTs can only sense you. All right, let's drop. Offline empty containers that's been used or destroyed. All perfect. So with one click of a button, you can drop all the stuff that's empty. That's nice. Just click and then gone. Okay, looks like we made it. The Lone Commander.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Mechanized Gentleman, thank you for the 6-month resub.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Mechanized Gentleman, thank you for the resub of 6 months. It says, Dan, run. Let's all run, chat.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Not even 1 star? Uh-oh.
Your current porter grade.
Let your enemies attacking from your blind spots. Ooh, nice.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Really?
To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Oh, come on. I'm not half-cocked. I'm full-cocked. Recover the mementos from the BT area. Oh, we've been clearing that out anyways, so we should be fine. All right, head out. So bright. Oh. Okay, well, I've been clearing all these guys anyways, so should be fine to get over there. Well, I'm glad I killed all those BTs and just like walk over there now without any trouble. In theory. An untested theory. Primitive metal. Alright, there's a few left in here somewhere. Oh, okay. There's one. Yeah, I see you too, Grandpa. Shit. That going through was required for that one. Okay, well, another one's over there. I don't see any more. Yeah, it looks like 3 is enough. We don't need to use 4 anymore. So let me go ahead and grab this. What happened to Fragile? She's injured. Well, actually, she's on the ship now, just waiting there. Oh, was that the last one? Ah! Get fucked, BTs. Don't worry about those sons of bitches anymore. Just had to throw my blood all over them. Only 9 crystal Carillium for that? That's not nice. Okay, let's go get those mementos over there. They call me Mr. JD. Thanks for those resubs. Do you have repair spray? Repair spray doesn't fix the damage on a package. The way it works is a package contains an outer layer that gets damaged by timefall, and then the inner package, which has a derp damage meter. The inner package can get damaged, and the outer package can get damaged. The outer package protects the inner package. So when you fall, the outer package will take damage and reduce the inner package damage by 1%. You can repair the outer package with spray, but the inner package cannot be repaired with spray. The inner package, once it gets damaged, there's no way to repair that damage. There's his damn memento. I don't see the VT anywhere. Ooh, I don't like this over here. Okay, let me go ahead and put the ladder. Looks like headshots matter. Take that, you scary sons of bitches. All right.
Looks like
Creepy.
what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Creepy, creepy, creepy. McCreepy. Lou is still on our chest, but something happened to Lou story-wise, so if you don't want it spoiled, make sure you play the game. The BB on our chest is Lou, but something has happened. So it's not quite Lou, but it is at the same time. I like this so far. It's really great. Okay, now we got all those BTs out of here. We can go back in safety and not have to worry about any frickin' BTs. Well, we're dealing in a world with where death is strange, so we'll see over the course of the game how different effects end up at the end. But right now, we don't know what's going on. Also, we have a new companion. I don't know if you've seen him yet, but we have a puppet.
My time to shine.
And he can scout for us.
All right, I'm coming in.
Oh, and he talks, and he's alive. But this puppet's alive. And he's also in chat under the Dan OK command. Because Kojima. The likes on my generator are just blowing up. Blowing up. Alexa, stop! I didn't talk to you. What's wrong with you, lady? Our generator is almost up to 30,000 likes. Good. Good. Our bridge has 1 like? Yes! Yes, very good. Yeah, it's only on PS5 right now and PS5 Pro.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
You can't see inside his pod right now.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
Yeah, I'm an S-rank gamer, sir.
You are no
Ooh,
average porter,
level
mate.
2.
That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Yes, give me that Cupid. Yes, it's literally in my name. It's DansGaming. It's like my signature. Ah. The Lone Commander. Wonder what his benefits to me are gonna be. Ooh, what's that? A Trank sniper rifle. Ooh, long range weapon. That's a new weapon. Smoke grenade. Fantastic.
Your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and
It's
wired in.
younger, skinnier
At
me.
any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
What happened to your mates?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
See ya.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery
Kojima, I know how to play the game,
Might be a
okay?
good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
You know you can accept orders from the terminal like you've been doing already. Yes, I'm aware, Kojima. I'm aware. Recover all the reconnaissance equipment. Well, let's see how... I haven't seen this sniper rifle. We'll see how it is. Go ahead and make the sniper rifle. Put it on her backpack. We got 50 memories. I will hold off on that for now. Okay, fabrication management. Let's recycle. Blood grenade. Blood grenade. Blood grenade. Yeah, I went through a lot of blood grenades already. A lot of stuff still on my back. Don't need 2 climbing anchors. I don't think I need another ladder. Well, we got 1 ladder. It's always good to have at least 1, I think. And... okay, then. Let's go ahead and... oh, we're back. Okay, we need to head back to... Let me grab that PCC. And we'll put a generator right there. Okay. See how that goes. Delete this one. And delete that one. I also should put a sign right here. Have to be around the edge, actually. Okay, so rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. So how are we getting back? So it's straight that way. Good morning, Colin Stacking. Can't wait first game once to get your paycheck. It's a good one. You're gonna like it. See if we can get any government stuff on the way back. Boots are getting a little damage, but nothing too bad yet. Grab these crystals while we're over here. Okay, grab that one. Ooh, that was a good chunk. Yeah, I don't have I wasn't able to bring a vehicle up here, so we're gonna have to walk back the old-fashioned way. Unless we can find someone else's car. We connected Mexico, and now we're working on Australia. So we're probably going to do at least 2 continents. Maybe we'll do another. I don't know. See how much the game is going to make us go around the world. Porcelain base. And the Lone Commander. It's a little further away than I thought it was, but that's okay. I got so many ladders. Let me go ahead and put them over here. You can combine ladders? What? You can now combine 2 ladders together to make a really long ladder. I didn't know you could do that. You can make mega ladder. Share cargo with other porters. Metals, blood grenade. What a thrill. Okay, there's one porcelain thing here. I'm gonna grab that real fast. Ooh, I see a vehicle over there. We can borrow that. Wait, 400? Where's 400 metal right there? I can grab that easily. Okay, let me go ahead and I saw there was 400 metal in here. I can just take that and upgrade our the time shelter there. Easy peasy. Thank you, random player. Watchtower, the government base has been upgraded. Ooh, Yo-Yo Girl upgraded my tower? Fuck yeah. It has 10 likes? Yes! Good. We're just farming likes now. Yeah, I'm borrowing for an undisclosed amount of time. Okay, all of that, and then all of that. Upgrading. Let's like this person's generator here to make them feel good.
Thank you, guys.
Yay! That's a big duck!
Thank you. Kind.
Biggest duck ever. So we can either do duck or bro. Duck or bro? I think we go with duck, though. Duck is so good. He keeps you safe. Lone Commander. How far away is that package there? It is quite a bit of ways. I don't like how steep that is. That's a little... We'll put this here. I don't want to alarm anyone, but there's weebs in chat. What? No. Wait, that generator is up to 43,000 likes? I want to be a Death Stranding influencer. How many years in Mexico? There was like 4 or 5. I didn't like quite do all of it. All right. Oh, and there's some wine there. I'll grab that one. We like you, Dan. Is that not enough? I just need a couple more likes. That's all. I just need just a few more likes to get me by, man. It's just, if you guys can just give me a like, that would be just awesome. If, like, you know, I just need like just like one more like. I'm gonna savor just one more, and then I'll be good. Maybe one more after that. Just another like after that. Maybe a few more. Yeah, I just need a couple more likes. That's all, guys. You guys just give me some of those likes. It'd be great. Valiant Craft, thank you for the Prime sub. No, I don't have a problem. I could stop getting likes anytime I want. Oh God, uh-oh. I just choose not to at this particular moment because it would be inconvenient to stop getting likes at this one particular spot right now. Okay, going down. You know, just thumbs up, that's all. That's all I need. Just one thumbs up, that's all. Okay, let's grab the sports belt and then the encryption device over here. 845 likes, what? What is happening? More. Delivery repair materials to a post box near the government base. Okay, where is this mission? It's right there. Cover all reconnaissance stuff. Are this game's much shorter than the first one? I doubt it. People are probably just... The first one is short too if you just ignore all the gameplay and just go right to the missions. Some people are just... I'm going to tell you something about people, and You gotta promise not to tell anyone else. A lot of people are fucking stupid. Really fucking stupid. And do stupid stuff in a stupid way, and they spread their stupidity to other people to make them more stupid. They're so stupid that they make other people around them dumber just by existing and saying stuff and commenting. It's like a disease. Let's use this guy's watchtower here, and we'll also like it. Give him some likes, because we're a nice guy like that. I'll make his day. Get him some likes. Ooh. All right, we got one guy there. One guy there. One guy there. Any stragglers or guards on the outside? Okay, let's try out a new weapon I've never used before, guys. We're going to use a sniper rifle, which is a new weapon type that wasn't in the previous games.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
So it's going to be loud and they're going to just come swarming. Great. Okay, we got them all, though. Thought this didn't come out till Tuesday. They're doing the scam that everyone does, where if you pay an extra $10, you get to play 2 days early.
This one's for you.
So I'll give you the sales pitch to any CEO. Hey, Mr. CEO, you want us to make as much money as possible, right? Yeah, bro. That's my favorite thing. What if we got like $10 extra from everyone for doing no extra work? What? It sounds amazing. What do? We just make them pay $10 to play 2 days early. And we don't do anything else? Yeah, that's it. No new content? No. Just have the same game 2 days early? Yeah. Do it. Let's do it. Reconnaissance equipment. Reconnaissance equipment. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's great. My backpack's getting a little sketchy there.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I have way too much stuff on my back. This is a little suspicious. Headache pills. Can I put those on my back? I can, somehow. I didn't know there was room. How do I have room for all this? 96% cargo capacity. 96. This was fate. I'm the Lizan Al-Ghalib of delivery. Wait, hold on. You can do what now? Offload backpack. You can take the entire backpack off now. And then you can tie down your cargo? And then put it back on? Oh my god, that's amazing. You can tie down your backpack now. Look at that. Leaning Tower pizzas. That's going on my tips video. That's amazing. So now the stuff won't fall off as easily. It has a little more sturdiness to it. Oh, there's my bicycle that I left there, blocking my way. Okay, got a couple things for you, sir. That was so much stuff.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
Yes, I did.
We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Okay, Cyndi Lauper. 4 stars? Oh my god.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Ooh, takes up less space.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you.
Well, thank you,
With
sir.
this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements.
Wait,
One would expect.
melee?
One time,
QCQ?
trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack
CQC?
Cape Fort Knot. He went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Who's the Island Inventor?
A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Seemed like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If he can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Bye then.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, what do we have in our inventory that we can get rid of? Trank sniper rifle is pretty cool. I'll delete this one though. Now we can so we can remove this large pack here and then get the other one, which is smaller. Yeah, a lot smaller. Okay, people have been, like, eating up my thing over there. So if I can get, is it 600 to upgrade my little bridge? Wait, it's level 3 already? They've been upgraded it. Damn. And just a little bit of crystal to upgrade the watchtower as well. Yeah, my little bridge. I built a little bridge over here, and it's been popping off. All you do south is click on the screen and click clear display. And it makes the chat go away. Okay, this bike is a little damaged. Wait, what was that there? No, not you, chat. Okay, let's go to sleep and get our car all repaired and stuff. It's been a hot minute. That car looks like it's about to fall apart any second now. Sleepy time. We're gonna get a shower. We're gonna SSS. Shit, shower, shave. Let's go ahead and get up. Okay, let's let him take a shower and take a number 2. You know, I was concerned about the toilet being in the shower, but I kind of get it. You can take care of everything in one go. Saves a lot of space. Okay, I have to run to the bathroom, guys. Be right back in just a minute. I brought Tifa. Good kitty. Sorry, chat. If Tifa needs attention, she gets it because she's queen of the house. All right, we're back, guys. You want to hang out on stream? I think the puppet wanted to chat with us earlier. I don't know if it still does. Yeah, Dollman.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
She's not dead, though. I don't think she can die. One second. Fix this up real fast. Okay.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
You're creepy enough. I don't need to be dressing you up either now.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Yeah, I don't know if we may have a gas leak. Like, you guys are hearing the doll too, right? It's not just me. You guys can hear it as well. That would suck if I'm the only one hearing it make noises. What doll? You don't even hear the doll? You don't even see the doll? I've lost my damn mind. Okay. Well, that's great. Thank you, chat. How big is that? Thing's way too big. Said no one to me ever. All right. Put another grenade pouch in there. And then we can put a patch. Oh, the little guy, we'll put him there. All right, perfect. Oh, let's check on Lou. You okay, buddy?
It's all good. It's all good.
Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's not real. I promise. I don't think. What other tips do you have?
Showers these days are truly impressive.
I know how to shower,
really
okay?
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your waste.
Chad, don't listen to him. I shower.
Repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I shower. I promise.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
He's like really hinting, hey, you know you can shower, right?
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
True. You have so much to say, sir. I'll talk to you later. He won't stop yapping. Just yap. His animation is purposely slower to give him like a stop motion. You know that? You ever watch Wallace and Gromit, or where they have like the claymation style effect? That's kind of what they're going for there. Are there any deliveries from this terminal? Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Musician? So there's a base there. They want me to kill everyone there and then go deliver something to musician up in the mountain. Jeez, that's far. No sleep. We slept when we first got in here.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman.
Hi.
The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
What?
And that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now.
So there's
Review
specific...
your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out.
So now there's going to be
on you, Sam.
enemies that can't be attacked with... That's going to make it a lot tougher, damn. How much do you need for that? 160 ceramic and then 300 crystal. That's easy. Okay, put that on there. Cargo manager. We don't need so many grenades. Well, bullet gun, climate anchor, recording, grenade pistol, boots. This is fine so far. I'll go ahead and put that recording on the trike, though. It's kind of big. So 320. Yeah, PlayStation's exclusive for a while. So let's get 320 materials, please. Facility features. Clay materials, 320 ceramics. So 2 of these guys. Actually, looks like they're out, so let me go. If only there was a place I could get ceramic. Like a mine or something. Some really cool player just set up a mine, so let's go use that. Taurus, thank you for that 92-month resub that says, my favorite bald streamer on interwebs. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's get on top of this thing. Luckily, we built the road, so we can go right to the mine. Easy peasy. All right, let's go to the mine. Oh my god, yeah, Julia changed Dan Blush, so it's way more intense now. Yes, players share road progress. So when you build the road, you'll start getting some likes on from it. And share it with other players. Luckily, we built a big chunk of this road, so we can go right up here. Also, it looks like the road continues in that direction somewhere. So this is one of the new features of the game, guys, is you can now build these mines and spend crystals to get resources. So you put in some crystals, and then they mine out resources, which is great. See, now we got a whole bunch of ceramic. Oh, it's right there. That road. 1,500 ceramic. Jeez. Yeah. The roads are always a giant undertaking. as a warning. Yeah, so you don't have to just farm bases anymore. Like, you still do bases. They still have resources, but now there's a way that's beside just farming bases for resources. And you get specifically a certain resource. Like that one always gives ceramic. The map seems very similar in size to the first game. I don't know if there's a third map, but the second map seems pretty damn big. Why is there tar everywhere? Because it's a known fact that Australia, the continent, has been smoking for a long time, and it's built up tar in its lungs. That's why you should not smoke, kids. Mario Kart World looks great. There's no blue shells in this one, so I'm not raging like a little crybaby. Okay, so we drop off this ceramic and a little bit of crystal, and we should get this road built over here. So the way you build roads is they are preset. You just go and drop off resources, and then other players can use them in their world too. So I'll put this in there. And all the crystal needs. Give me a road, please.
Feels good.
Well, I bet it does. Gonna get a lot of likes from that. Man, my likes are exploding, guys. Exploding. All right, well, let's go drop this ceramic off in the base so I don't have it in my backpack. As much as I want to haul around hundreds of pounds worth of crap, I choose not to. What does likes give you? Not much. A little bit of experience, but it's mostly just a hype thing. It's just fun to collect them. Give you like a sense of pride and accomplishment. Okay, let's put all this ceramic in here. Man, we got a lot of ceramic. Wait a minute. You get refunds now. When you put in too much resources into it gives you a refund. Unlike the first game where you put too much resources and you got nothing back. Now it's like it gives you stuff back. It divides. That's awesome. First game did not have such a convenient feature. Let's replace our boots. They are extremely damaged. So I'll grab another one. And we're going to put on footwear. Perfect. Oh, as a warning, guys, in about an hour, we're going to have to take a break from Death Stranding 2 to play a sponsored game. We're going to be playing Death Stranding 2. So just as a warning, that's going to be happening in about an hour. And then after our sponsor stream of Death Stranding 2, then we're going to play some more Death Stranding 2 afterwards, right after. So don't worry. So it'll be a little bit of a speed bump on the stream today. Yeah, I told them, yeah, I'll stop playing Death Stranding 2 for a minute to play some more Death Stranding 2. And I was like, that's a sacrifice I could make. It's like, yeah, you know, I'll take a little breaksy. Okay, now this mission wants us to go into that base. We can drive a good chunk of the way there. Ko's addicted to Dune. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are just like really enjoying that one and like super addicted to it. And they got lots of plans to keep it going for years. Okay, looks like there's a little bit of a package there. We'll grab that one. Let's grab that. Oh god, the bike doesn't want to drive very well in the sand. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold it now. Hold on. Dune's fun until the worm eats you. Yeah, I've heard that. JP personally, I saw him. He really, really liked when the worm came up and destroyed all his stuff. He was so happy about that. Not once, but twice, just to have double the fun. Put this little watchtower here. I highly, highly, highly recommend playing the first game. It's a good game. And this is a direct continuation of it, so highly recommend playing it. You don't absolutely have to, because there is a little recap of the big speaks of the story, but it's worth playing. This is a fun game. Alright, what do we got here? Oh no. There are so many guys in here. It's not like the other camps where there was like lots and lots of whatchamacallit, like just like 5 people. Now there's like a good 10, 20. And they got guns. They look like their heads are protected too. Well, let's see if we can do a little sniper wiper. I don't have my sniper. Okay, Okay, I see some tall grass. I'll use that to sneak up. The Ebola should work. Ebola should work on these guys. Even armored, I would assume that they would work. Yep, okay, there's one. The other, there's 4 guys, but they're asleep in there. Ooh. Is it possible to stealth them all while they're asleep? Without them waking up? You can kick them while they're sleeping. And none of the other friends wake up. Oh my god. I am kicking them so hard right in the nuts. Can you imagine? Someone just giving you a nutcracker while you're sleeping. Absolute madness. I didn't have the bowler gun equipped. Shit. Okay, this is fine. Just gonna give you a little kick. Thank you, sir. Okay, got him. I love the Ebola gun. It's really good. Okay, let's see if we can just hack this thing.
Good job, Sam. You disabled the target.
Thank you.
And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
The real Rufasa, thank you for that sub. Appreciate that. Okay, we have two guys, one right there, one up in the tower, one on the side. Oh, he's behind a wall. Shit. Could be a little awkward. Hey. He fell down the ladder. There shouldn't be too many left. This should be fine. Oh, come on. Got him! Damn! Gamer! Get out of the car! Nailed it! Oh, man. Good shit. That's absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Slim, for the roses and the heart emote. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, so let's go ahead and... I think that was all the dudes here. Oh, wait, there's one more. I see him. Enemy base neutralized. Perfect. And they're all knocked out. Easy peasy. I got 1,000 likes from what? 1,000 likes? That's unheard of. Structure records. 32,000. Structures built. So lots of people. So we got lots of likes on everything. From the generator, from the lone commander. Oh man, everything's getting all the likes. This is great. See if there's any packages for delivery over here. Vitamin supplements, the lone commander. I guess I'll take that. The rest of that's not great. I'll take everything I can. It's always worth having a little bit of extra stuff. I know chat likes me. Thank you, chat, for, you know, giving me all those likes already as well. It's just always nice to get new people to give likes as well. You know, I really enjoy the social aspect of Death Stranding. I think it's such a clever way to have asymmetrical multiplayer. It just works. Not me, I'm here to hate watch. That's fine. Howard Stern made a whole career about getting people to hate watch him, so it works. You get people to watch you because they like you, and you get the people to hate watch you to see what you'll say next. It works. Yeah, this whole channel, they're dedicated to nothing but hating stuff. It's like they don't like anything. They just hate everything. And it's like, hey, you know what I hate this week? I hate toilet paper this week. Toilet paper sucks. Yeah, I hate toilet paper too. Down with big paper. Yo, welcome to the podcast. What the fuck's up with chipmunks? You ever see a chipmunk? What the fuck, bro? What is going on with chipmunks? It is a big conspiracy, and they're lying to you about chipmunks. Like every day, there's a new thing to be outraged about. Yeah, we're going back to our rover here to grab that. We left our rover right over here. What the hell it turned into? We're just imitating all the like hate podcast stuff that's out there. Like every week they have something new to hate or some new conspiracy that's out to get you.
Generator.
The sky. Is it blue? I don't think so. This is why you've been lied to. So now I got to deliver this package way up there in the mountains. Okay, that's really far out there. Oh, there is a thing there. Requires 800 metal, 3,200 ceramic. I mean, we could get that done. It's not that bad. We should have everything we need at the base over there. Lou's in a good mood. Well, thank you, Lou. Now, one new feature that I don't understand is the supply requests that just sort of auto-place themselves everywhere. Like I'll see a supply request for weapons that I didn't put there. You know, it's from my account. It just says, "Hey, looking for weapons." I'm like, what? I didn't choose that. A little bit weird. Deliver these guys. Any mechanics improved from the first game? Lots. Everything, every single thing has been touched up and streamlined or made a little bit easier. If it works great in the first game, it still works great, but they just added more quality of life and features.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Like, one feature you'll see right away that looks better is watch this screen when I turn something in.
I don't know where you found this.
It summarizes all the packages at once on one screen instead of like doing one after the other, after the other. So you just see instantly. A porter at peak popularity. Battle Skeleton 2.
A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, thank you.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research
How's the
into
game?
other
It's great.
technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
So now we got a better skeleton upgrade.
Order completed. Well done.
Can I fabricate it? Let's see. Fabricate. Skeleton level 2. Oh, 20 extra pounds. That's good. I love getting 20 extra pounds. That's amazing. Okay, claim materials. We need 800 metal. Oh, I can't carry that much without going over capacity. Oh, no. Let's load those onto the... oh, nope. Load one on the tri-cruiser. Okay, I need to... I'm not using the assault rifle, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Also, yeah, the other battle skeleton. Is my weight better now? Perfect. Now we can take this over and... actually, how... can I get 320... please? Let's see. Okay. Claim materials. 320 ceramics. Okay, I'm at 92% capacity. Okay, let's go ahead and finish that road. Might as well do it now while the bandits are all gone. Getting these roads down is real nice. If you can get these all finished, they save you so much time and make getting around the map so much easier. And even better, you get all the likes. So every time someone gets on the road, you get a like. And it's just like... Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do this since it's not in the chiral network. Uh-oh. I think I can, though. I think the roads are the exception.
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, I think we can build roads. Perfect. Well, oh no, I love subscribes. Subscribes are worth 10 million likes. So they're amazing. Thank you, Gustavo. All right, we got that road. Why is the road so high off the ground? Well, that road's useless to us since we can't use it very easily. Oh well. All right, let's see if we can get up that mountain. I can't boost because it takes up so much energy. We're trying to get... Oh, right there. Might be able to find a nice smooth way up there. That's for the musician right there, which is where we're going. Go ahead and grab that real fast. One thing I love is that now leveling up the facilities to 5 stars actually helps you, since you get skill points to spend. Instead of it just being for, you know, chiral bandwidth, you now get some player power from it, which is great. Antique records. And rot wine. Grab that. Yeah, and gear locks at every level, which is great as well. Some of that was in the first game too. You get like gear, but not every place gave you great gear. Ooh. Check. If you're watching on YouTube, this is going to sound all scratchy because it got muted. Sorry. Speaking of which, 1 second. Kojima has good taste in music. Think he'd DJ for me at my birthday party? That was a nice little song there. Matt's character is fully completed from the first game. You won't see him again. I'm about to say a major spoiler from the first game, so if you want to play the first game, cover your ears. I'll do a thumbs up after I'm done. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In the first game, we find out that Mads is our father. We are the BB in the flashbacks. So he was our father. He raised us, and he died a long time ago. And throughout the course of the game, we meet him again and make peace with him, and we make his spirit rest, and we assume he like moves on to the afterlife after that. So we won't be seeing him in this game because his story is finished. There's going to be a new character in this game that's going to be like the Matt's character, where it's flashbacks and storms and stuff. We've already been getting flashbacks from him.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Perfect.
This is great. A flawless delivery.
Flawless? Sounds like that person probably has S rank in their name. Dan S. Gaming.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
I know. I'm pretty awesome.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
What's my reward,
I've been
sir?
waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Now, he's the musician. I wonder if he's a real-life musical artist. So if you recognize him, let me know, chat. More of the place online. Jin Hashino. Is that a real musician? Oh, of course, the bass move. Ooh, shotgun. Firmware update.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yes.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger.
Jen Hashino is a Japanese music artist.
Has been shared with everyone
A real
too.
one, yes.
So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
So that song that we listened to was his song. Thank you for that. Let me know. Yeah, highly recommend playing the first game, but if you want to skip it and just jump into the second one, I recommend watching a recap because the story is very important in the game. Whale song?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Are you making music out here?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
So I have a music player now. Awesome.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, It seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports.
Oh, no.
For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Sounds like a boss fight.
Order completed. Well done.
Investigate unusual tar currents. Oh, right outside the big city. Breakable cargo. Retrieve collection from the cliffs. Deliver a recording containing Weekend Zombies, SST's greatest hits. Okay. Well, repairing that road would be nice. It is breakable cargo. All right, first, facility storage. What do I have in my backpack? Oh, it's for the Lone Commander? Okay. Lone Commander as well. Government base. Put those in our private locker for a minute. That as well. Put that in our private locker. Okay, have a climate anchor. Only with one charge on it, so we'll fabricate another. Oh, let me recycle these materials here. Get those stored away. Okay, and then let's go ahead and make a fabricate equipment. We're gonna need, grab another one of these. Grab another ladder. Grab another climate anchor. Okay, should be good. And then go ahead and fabricate. All right, let's go ahead and grab the records here.
Order accepted.
Oh, we have APS enhancements. Let's see if we can spend our skill points at all.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Oh, you can go through conversations again. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, you can make playlists now and listen to them, but they're copyrighted, so I can't do that, unfortunately. Would be nice, but I can't. Fabricate, backpack, customize, recycle, clay materials.
A new feature has been made available.
Yes, music player. Nice. Okay, we have 100 skill points. Let's see. Melee attacks from your blind spots will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Increase the time for which results of the object's motion scanner are displayed. Skeleton auto assist. Instant cargo binding. Aim assistance. When aiming a firearm, the reticle will automatically center on the enemy within range. This enhancement results to provide combat assistant porters struggling to complete their deliveries. Timefall generator, emergency vehicle charger, PCE flood warnings. Greater distance on the scan meter. Reduce the overall detection area in order to increase its range. Wider situations in the field. Extend like window. Weather analysis display. Quicker hacking on the thing. Yeah, I'll grab that. Alright, so we need to go down the side of the mountain there to get his records. The stuff people do is crazy.
Take care.
Alright, let me go ahead and dismantle this. Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, there's a skill tree now with a bunch of little enhancements. That's one of the big new features. Watchtower. Some things got worse by default, so that way skills could make them better. Way to do skill trees. Make things purposely worse so you can have skills to make them better.
Done and done.
Okay, looks like it's down the cliff here. Great. All right. So let's do climb and anchor number 1 first. Over this way. One thing I noticed right away was when I was hacking the little storage containers in the enemy bases, they were taking a real long time, and I was like, what's going on? Because they purposely made it take a lot longer so that way they could add a skill point to make it back to normal. Model of a mythical creature. Let's grab that. He needs his anime figurines. Of course. Chat, you wouldn't make some guy climb up down a mountain to get your anime figurines, right? And then all you give him in return is some likes? Right? You wouldn't do that. That'd be silly. Alright, let's see if we can get over there. Very carefully. Alright, over this way. See, I didn't put this here. Supply request weapon. Auto aid requests. Yeah, let's turn that off. I guess it's just auto doing it. Provide for the next order. Yeah, like no one's ever filled those for me, ever. So we're just going to leave that off. Grab that one. Like you can respec on the fly. It's pretty nice. All right, got his records.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
There's also some resin, but I'm not going to carry that up on my back up the cliff. That's ridiculous. There's one item down there, too. I want that. Okay, I am not going to fall and make chat laugh at me. I'm not going to fall. I'm not going to fall. It's going to go perfectly. Not falling. I will not let chat laugh at me. We're not going to let them type the Dan Fall emote. Thank you, Cryhard. Wait a minute. Is that a Torii gate out there? Yep, that's definitely a Torii gate for some reason. Strange. Very weird. Oh, another one over there. Let me grab that. Now, if I had to guess, gateway to Japan or somewhere in that area, maybe Taiwan, maybe I don't know. Maybe Indonesia. I don't know. It could be anywhere over there. Maybe DLC. Hey, got some more crystal. Another package up there? Oh, God. Our back strength is crazy.
Fuck this.
Language, sir. Language. All right, structure records. South Distribution Center, my watchtower, and ooh, my Timefall shelter has 1,000 likes. Damn. Structure records. It's amazing. We're getting so many likes. Not everywhere, but a lot of the places getting a lot of them. Yeah, big famous. Is this game fun? Yeah, it's great. If you love the first one, you'll like this one. It's just all the stuff you like in the first game, but it's all been improved and streamlined. Lots of quality of life features. Where is that package? What the fuck was it? Uh-oh. We'll just use this guy's ladder to get across. I'm gonna like your ladder.
Anybody hear me? I can hear you.
I'm gonna like your ladder because I'm a nice guy.
This one's for you.
I'm gonna make that guy's day by giving him a bunch of likes. Now, where the hell was that package? It's like right below us.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Perhaps you should mind your own business, Kojima. I play as much as I want. Are you a nice guy IRL? No, I just play one on TV. Go cry. Well, all that for an aid package. What's in it? All right, now we go back up. Jeez. The things I do for the people in this world. I am a gentle God helping out the people of the world. Climb, 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 climb. He made the stamina meter so much less annoying than the first game. The first game's the stamina meter was real annoying. Okay, made our stack a little smaller. I just gotta get back up somehow. This is fine. You show the Torii gate? It's way over there, in the middle of that cloud. We get hopefully get some sort of like boat or something to go in there. That'd be cool. Now there's probably more items on the left side than the right. There's definitely less voice acting in this one than the first for Norman Reedus. They gave him a lot of lines, but most of them aren't voiced. And every conversation there's been like him just sort of using generic dialogue versus or just being completely silent instead of actually speaking to the person. Seems like they might have cut down how long they needed to have him like in the booth. He's currently doing a TV show, 2 TV shows, so he doesn't have a lot of time. And Kojima definitely paid him.
Boy. Right.
All right, let's go. You have a lot of time IRL? No, your mom keeps me busy. Okay, let's go ahead and... What? We play cards! What, chat? That's all I'm saying. She's a nice lady. God. Chat, acting like I... Man.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Perfect? I know.
Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best.
I know. Kind of amazing. Oh, another musical record. Perfect. So you can collect songs to play on your music player.
You're always there just when I need you.
Lightweight variant of the shotgun. Capable of stored as a small size piece of cargo. Ooh. And another music record. Perfect.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you...
Thank you, sir.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
Not on stream. The Tar Lake twins?
That's right. Or so I've heard.
See how he didn't say anything
They live on
in
the
that
edge
line?
of a Tar Lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
No one's good enough. Bye.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though.
How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Thanks, bro.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we're going back to the other place. I might as well take this with me. So let's go ahead and put the record on my back. Organize my cargo. Put all that, put that also on my back. Fabricate equipment. MP shell capable of being stored as a small size cargo. It's cool we have a shotgun now. You play the first one? Yes, it's really good.
Order accepted. Thank you. Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Western Observatory. All right. Let's go ahead and charge our battery back up. All right, now we need to go. Well, I don't want to go back right away. We have that big boss fight coming up, though. Grab that. Looks like this is probably where the road goes if you rebuild the road. We got a lot of packages for some people to deliver. Not gonna deliver themselves. Exposure, a little brighter. Show Sam expression. Oh, there's different frames. Okay, that's pretty cool. It reminds me of Fallout 76's like taking photos. All right, another photo. Thank you, cute guys only. Doing pretty good today. Hope you guys doing good too. Special alloys. It feels nice to get all these likes compared to Death Stranding 1, where we got barely any likes because people weren't playing it as much. I don't think I can get on that road. It's too high up. Let's go across the landscape. See like a player formed path here. Yeah, there's quite a few copyrighted songs in the beginning that will probably get muted in the Twitch bot and the YouTube bot, so it's no big deal. Like, they're only like a couple minutes long. Nothing happens during them, so might just have to skip ahead a little bit, but it should be fine. Oh man, the sand. Denmark, you're back. Welcome back. There's a good spot for a charger right in the middle of this place here. Okay, let's go ahead and get back on the road. Generator musician has been upgraded. Nice! People are being so helpful. This is like to give you a little bit more of a speed boost on the road than the previous game. Okay, we got a few things to drop off here. Then we'll go drop stuff off the other place. And we got so much stuff for the lone guy up in the cliffs. Hopefully it's enough to max out his parts.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
I believe this is the same engine they make the Horizon games in, which is just a really nice engine.
I certainly can't find anything to complain. We'd already written this off as lost.
Only not 4 stars? Aw. Aw, boo.
Well, let's get at it, huh?
Boing.
Well done.
Okay, let's see. Share cargo with other porters. Oh. Government. Oh my god, so many players have dropped packages for the government. Wonder how many of those I can manage to take with me. Because that's a lot of likes. I can carry it. And I'm going to Lone Commander, so I can grab this stuff too. That'd be great. Put on my backpack. So if you drop stuff on the ground, you can other people can pick it up and deliver it for you. So you get likes, they get likes, everyone. So other players can help you finish your jobs. So I'm loading myself up with packages to deliver them to the place over here. This is the most arduous distance to travel to deliver stuff. Watch how far I have to go for this. This takes so much effort because it's so far away. And it's so laborious to me. Hello, Augusta. So, like, you know how you drop something because you don't have enough room, or you die and it falls over? If you go far enough away from it, it goes into a public pool where other players can pick it up, they can drop it off, they can put it into a post box, and then other players can pick it up and finish delivering it for you. And then you get likes for delivering it, and also the player can get likes with the player for delivering it as well. So I'm going to drop all these off over here, and I'll get some likes from players. Look at all that stuff. This is the secret government base. That's why it's all hidden. All the tire tracks leading to it doesn't make it very hidden, but, you know, we'll pretend it does.
Oh, I say we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
See, I get likes for delivering it. And then I should get likes from other players. See? Look at that. Oh, yeah. See all these other players? I get likes from them, too.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Such a nice guy.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
What do you do with likes? The same thing you do with likes in real life. Nothing. But it's just nice to have them. Okay, I'm heading to the Western Observatory, so I'll grab that. Now, he left a bunch of stuff over there, so I'm gonna go grab that. How much shit's on my back? Holy crap. I don't think I can grab anything else. I got so much stuff on here. Well, maybe if I put some stuff on the... first, let me drop that. Okay, I'll offload that. Okay, where's my big stuff? So let's put that one large. That one's large. Put those onto the tri-cruiser. I also learned to recycle those materials I picked up. Okay, recycle those 2 resins and the thing on the tricycle there. Special alloy. Eventually we'll unlock the truck. The truck in the first game was really good for hauling lots of stuff. So I'm sure it'll be just the same in this one. When you finally get those trucks, you're like, yeah. Like, yeah. He's having me deliver a bunch. I'm talking a bunch of anime figurines. The nerve of this man to make me deliver that many freaking anime figurines. Shit!
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
I know! I'm aware. Wait a minute. How am I going to get up there, though? Well... Actually, there is a road on the backside that leads, I think, right up to him. See, it's hard to go in his front door, but I think I can go in his back door. And then use that road. That would save a lot of time and a lot of effort. So let's go in his back door instead of the front door. So in order to do that, I need to, we're going to put all of these away. To make space, I'm about to take resources out of this place to go and finish that. And then we can drive all the way over there and save so much time. Private locker. Oh, okay, guys. Unfortunately, we have to take a break from Death Stranding 2. And I'm going to be playing a sponsored game. What are we playing today? We're playing a game on the PlayStation 5 called Death Stranding 2. So give me a second to get that ready. We're going to be playing Death Stranding 2 in a second. So let me get that all set up for you guys. He's got to get an overlay on and stuff. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna take a break from Death Stranding 2 to play some Death Stranding 2. I hate the font on the new pinned message. Ew. Don't let Julia see that. She's gonna get mad. She's gonna get pissed. That looks ugly. Okay. Okay, sponsored overlay.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Yeah, you do that, Sam. I cannot see that on stream, so let me go ahead and... Oh, that music is so nice. Damn. Oh, they want me to have the full title. Death Stranding on the beach. Death Stranding on the beach. Hashtag ad. Death Stranding on the beach. Pin the chat. Overlay. Panel. Okay, got it all. Wait, why is Lou... Is Lou flying around me like an angel? All right, guys. Welcome. Today we're playing Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Death Stranding 2... sorry, one more time. Hi, guys. Welcome. Today we're playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Thanks to PlayStation for sponsoring this segment of the stream. We're going to be playing the sequel to the critically acclaimed Death Stranding today. It is out now in early access. If you buy the deluxe edition of the game, you can play 48 hours early. So if you want to pick that up, click the link in the chat at the top of the channel or below the video if you're watching on YouTube. Click that link out channel a bunch and it'll take you right to the page where you can check out the game and either order it right away or pre-order the regular edition, which comes out on the 26th. We've been playing for a little while. We're currently in the second map, and we're just doing some stuff today. Continue our playthrough. One thing that's cool in the game is that players can share progress with each other. You can see I just got some likes because some of the items I built in the world have been used by other players, and they're liking them. You don't ever see other players, but you can see evidence of them out in the world. For example, I built this power generator here, and it's got 33,000 likes from players using it right outside the base here. So if you're near this location in the second map, give me a like. So one thing I'm going to do to help other players right now and myself is I'm going to finish a road because we want to get to the commander up here. So what we need is some resources. We need 1,500 ceramic. Woo! Okay, well, I'm going to have to get some ceramics, so that's going to be a doozy. But we also need 880 metal, which is also a lot. So let's go ahead and first do the metal. All right, so we're going to grab some metal here. 800. And it was some, I'll get 900 just to make sure it's enough. So let me grab that. Put that on my back. And then let's go ahead and I'm just going to grab as much ceramic as I can get as well, because we're good at, well, cargo weight, though. Okay, let me see if I can put those on the trike. Yes, or load those on my bike. Since they're on the bike, it won't count, I don't think, towards my weight limit. Dress Entry has some really cool quality of life stuff. For example, I can now press the up button and then auto sort my inventory without going through a bunch of menus to do it. You can see, voila, done. There's full of all kinds of little things like that in the game that help. Lots of quality of life features, lots of shortcuts to do things that you could require a lot of menu stuff in the first one. Okay, so let's go get this road built. Do I need to change my title? I did. Or maybe I didn't hit the button. Should be there now, if I didn't. Sometimes it doesn't work right away, just refresh. Game looks amazing. Thanks for playing. Well, thank you for watching, Moody Pie. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and... We built this road up here to the mine. I'll show you what the mine is in a minute. Mines are one of the new features of the game. Now, one thing you'll notice is that there's now really cool lights on the roads at night now. And also, there's a day and night cycle. I don't believe the first game had a day and night cycle, so now it can get night, and of course, night helps with stealth and stuff. And now that there's street lights, you can see the road at night. Roads also feel wider, I feel like. A little bit wider. Okay, so let's head out to this generator. The road rebuilder tool. Is it that right there? Let me double check our map. Yes, that's it right over there. Okay. So we got to build a bunch of resources to get over to the lone commander. Well, to be fair, we're all a little wider since the first game, so, you know, it makes sense the game would be too. You getting a sponsor for the game you're already playing? Hey, that's the life, man. That's the life. But I think it's always better to sponsor people that actually enjoy the game than to make someone who's never played it before play it and not have a good time. Because they do that a lot sometimes where they'll give a sponsorship to someone that clearly doesn't like the game or has never played it. You can tell they're not having a good time, and it's just kind of a weird situation. All right, can we get this up there? Okay, there you go. There you go. All right, so let's drop off all these resources. So to rebuild roads, you just bring resources to these repair panels, and then one really cool feature about roads is in the original game, when you gave a road too many resources, that was it. The resources would disappear. Now you get refunds, which is great. So now I'll get a full refund for the excess metal I placed in there, instead of it just eating it and it disappearing forever. Okay, now we need 900 ceramic, which is great because we can use the new mine structure to do that. So let me go ahead and go over here. This is one of the new features of the game, is we can now use beryllium crystals to mine resources at these mines over here. So let me go grab that. We need 900 ceramic. How you liking the game so far? It's great. Been having a gale time. It's like the first game, all the good parts of the first game, and then a bunch of quality of life and extra features on top. So it's just like, if you like the first game, it's just the first game, but even better. So I'm just been really enjoying it. Wait, this can be upgraded? What do you need to upgrade it? Upgrade mine. 1400 special alloy. Damn. Okay. Okay, so what we can do here is, at this mine terminal, we can use beryllium crystals, 800, to generate a resource that we want. And what we need is ceramic. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. So let's go ahead and load that up on the trike here. Tri-cruiser. And then also put this on my back. Alright, go this way. Alright, let's go back up here. Not at all, Reckless. If you have any questions, you can just ask them back. Okay, let's go ahead and run up and see if we can get this road finished. And I'm hoping it goes all the way up to that guy up there. If it doesn't, then there's probably going to be another spot to build somewhere in between. Because if this does go to that guy, we can save so much time getting to the lone guy up here. Alright, going up. It's so dark. Well, it is nighttime. If you're having a little trouble seeing, just up your brightness on your screen if you're on the phone. Okay, let's go ahead and put in all the resources. Restore the road. Okay, put all that in there. Let's see if I'm hoping this will go all the way up to the guy up there. Because there's a big difference, home slice, between just people playing and then telling people to pre-order and giving them a link and showing them, and also making little sponsored videos after it's over to help sell the game. And also hitting talking points and getting people to pre-order and all of that stuff. Okay, well, the road obviously closes right there, so we're gonna have to find where the other part of the road is. So it stops there, so it must be somewhere along this route here. We've got to find where the next node is. Yeah, and I have no idea where it is, so we're going to have to go find it. But we're going to explore the map. Over here. Over this way. Over this way. Oh, around. Gameplay is a snooze fest. Well, not everyone enjoys the gameplay. I personally enjoy the slower paced gameplay of Death Stranding, but they have made it a lot more actiony if you like combat. There's lots more combat, and the combat is much, much better. Way more fun than the first game. So I love Death Stranding 1, but the combat was kind of a snooze fest a lot of the time. But now it feels a lot better. There's way more tools and weapons and combat styles to go into combat. So if you like combat, there's way more of it, and it's been drastically improved with lots more tools and stuff. Way more Metal Gear-y too, if you like stealth, and even added sniper right now. Oh, okay. Oh. So I wanted to park my car in the river where I can't get it back out again on purpose to show you guys what it's like if you make a mistake. Let's go ahead and go back this way. Yeah, they've made ways for you to build your character to be a melee build now, with armor and weapons and tools and stuff. They've also changed enemy types, so now some enemies are immune to ranged weapons and stuff. So that's That's not a road. That's a river. Got it. Okay, let's see if I can... We're going to try going this way. I'm going to try to use my trike as much as I can. Because I need to find a way to use the trike to haul the resources to the spot I'm going to need to get it to. Okay. Ramps are a thing. They were in the first game in the director's cut. We just haven't found the recipe yet for them. There it is. Okay, be nice. 4,100? Kojima, are you out of your mind? 4,100 ceramic? 2,800 metal? Lost his damn mind. Wait a minute, I see a mine over there. Hold on. I think I see a mine around the corner. These mountain roads are expensive. Damn. Ooh, what's that?
Okay.
Hi, little fella. Can I use my bola gun on it? Wow, that almost knocked out. Nope. Okay, well, that's not how you capture them. I was just, yeah, I didn't do anything. Just a bullet. 5,100? Damn. Okay, where is that mine I saw on the map? I thought there was a mine icon somewhere. Alright, well, looks like my plan to finish that road real fast to get to the guy is not going to work. Oh well. We'll have to go back. Well, let's go fight a boss. Because we need to unlock some more content in order to make our grind less severe. Because this obviously is going to need us to get some ways to transport materials much easier in order to finish this road. It's crazy. How do you acquire the bike? You get it from the story pretty early. It's one of the first vehicles. It's the first vehicle you unlock. Just do story missions and you eventually unlock it. Someone liked my bridge. Yay. Oh, careful. There's no drops for this game. I don't think any PlayStation game has had drops on Twitch for it. Okay, at least I can use this road to go back. That sucks, it kind of fell off there. Well, we'll put this on the back burner for now until we have better technology to get to that place easier. So we'll deliver all that later. Okay, we do have, though, some main quests we can do. One of them is fighting a giant boss, so let's go do that. We'll do the improved combat. Yeah, we just hit 60,000 likes? Hell yeah. What's nice about riding on the road is it powers up your car so you don't drain any of your battery. Wait a minute. Never mind. No. It was, my power was green. I thought maybe it was a different car, but it's only when your power's on. Jarwin, thank you for the Prime sub. What's be your first sub emote? Chat will spam it for you. Just like the first game, you start with just the bike. I'm sure we'll get the truck later. The truck's going to be for hauling large amounts of resources everywhere. And then you'll get to see, now, I know you guys are excited, but you'll see me hauling stuff back and forth in the truck for hours on end, fixing all the roads and maxing out all the resources. Yep, I know you guys have been wanting that. You're gonna get it. Just hauling resources back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, endlessly. Although this game, I hear, has some really cool new ways to haul large amounts of resources, including a monorail, a freight train. So that's going to be exciting. Oh, yeah. So some cool new tech features in the game. See, all the green objects on the ground are other players' items that they've dropped or structures they've built. Wow, my bridge that I built earlier has 1,200 likes already. My watchtower has 10. Freaking 10. Only 10? Is there something wrong with it? Okay, came over here to pick up this package to get some resources for some stars. I know. I expected more. By the way, let's also change this to... Oh, you can choose what music you want to have play. Ooh. And then we'll put the duck. Change it to the duck. This area has a bunch of dudes in it that you have to clear out, so people use the watchtower there to scout it ahead of time. Okay, one over here. Let's grab this package. The bike's great for just walking around picking up all the packages on the ground. They made it a lot easier to get all the packages from the bike too. Dance for it goes faster than the rest of space. No, what's happening is my hair is retreating further and further back. So it just, you see more of my scalp, which connects right to the forehead. You're actually seeing more scalp over and over again. Just like retreating. Tactical retreat slowly. But you know, I was thinking, if I was to sell advertising space on the stream, I mean, that's some good real estate right there. You could put a nice big ad right here. Or like a digital screen right here. Or like a projector on there. Be genius. Or get like a news ticker, just like goes across.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Thanks, bro.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Ooh, 4 stars. What do we get?
Since you've been working so
Battle
hard
Skeleton
on our
3.
behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
100 pounds extra carry weight? Oh, that's going to be great. I'm going to build that instantly.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use...
Perfect. So now we get more weight.
I think this... The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Spoilers, I'm going to be hauling packages with it.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's deliver medals to the musician. Well, I'm heading over there anyways, so. I'm going to put that on my back. Thank you, sir. Oh, let me build the new skeleton as well. Level 3. And with this, we'll be able to carry 20 extra pounds. Perfect. Now recycle the old skeleton. And those random little metals that aren't part of the quest. Yep, our excess ones. Okay, we'll go and recycle those. We can play into post-trauma at some point, yeah. Probably during one of our horror marathons. Alright, let's head home. Oh, yep, let's head on back. Now we're gonna go fight a enemy. Summer Horror Marathon will be in July. July's pretty empty, so we'll find a nice spot for it in there. We're going to start doing scary weekends once a month, too. Or do some scary games. Alright, up there on the top of the cliff. I see a generator there, so we can just fully charge power over there. Your watchtower near the observatory has been upgraded. Hell yeah! Someone upgraded my watchtower? Love it. Did we finish post-trauma? No, we got a ways to go for that one. Jenny received 100 likes from Don Armageddon. Is that someone from chat? Are you excited for ill? No, I don't want to be ill personally. Alright, let's see. Okay, I got your medals. And then we're gonna go fight a big, nasty boss.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me
You're
just
welcome.
bring up the orders.
Yeah, October is packed this year with games. So we're gonna spread out horror throughout the year. Oh, damn. Another Legends. Ooh.
Something about the way you work
Shotgun
is
MP.
inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Good against BTs. Well, I would like to try all of them.
Do you have enough materials?
This guy is a real music artist, and some of his songs are in the game.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Carrier level 2.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher.
What?
Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well
I wasn't excited for the shotgun until you said grenade launcher, and I was like, oh. Well then, I do like me some grenades. Okay, we're gonna need some extra blood grenades for sure. Put those in my grenade pouches, yes, and then that on my backpack. Investigate the unusual tar currents in F1. Alright, so this one they warned us is going to be a boss fight, so we're going to have to be prepared for that. Short range scanner shows people all the time. Ooh. Proximity alarm. Okay, heading out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You really are something else.
Oh wow, look how big that city is over there. That city I've not seen a city that big before. Let's go rest in the room over here and make it daytime. Although I feel like the sun's coming up actually. Never mind. It's getting brighter. Yeah, I didn't know that there were still cities alive like that. That's a full ass city right there. At least for now. We're at the end of our first half hour, guys, of our sponsor stream from PlayStation. If you guys want to check out Death Stranding 2 on the beach, be sure to click that link there in the chat at the top of there, or the panel below the video. If you're watching YouTube, it'll be in the description below the stream. Clicking on the link helps the channel out a bunch, so thanks to anyone that clicks. And we're gonna go ahead and go check out this giant city over here. Click the link. Thank you so much, Puppy Nose. Okay, it should be right outside the city. There's a bunch of tar, so let's see what in the tarnation is going on.
Nearly at our destination. Do you see anything suspicious?
No, surprisingly. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Well, now. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
It's Dan Keck, too.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no. I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lug in that coffin or... Sorry. Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Is that Metal Gear?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Great.
What a hit. Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
It's like a machine, not like a BT. Oh, God. Okay. Sorry, I broke someone's water purifier. Is this a BT at all? Let's see if it's affected by blood grenades.
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs.
What?
Rely on something else instead.
Well, fuck! I was prepared for a BT! Oh, we're gonna need a lot of ammo for this. Holy shit.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Whoa, oh god. Oh, nope, no you don't.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yeah, he's getting fought. Whoa! Okay, those definitely are weak spots, the little orange stakes. Got him! Boss fights are so much more fun in this game than the first one. They have like mechanics and stuff.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
God, now they have mech bosses that aren't even BTs. Holy hell. So well, it's actually incredibly smart too, because it makes it so that your like your lethal stuff has a use. That you can now lethally kill a mech versus a human. It's pretty good. AHD caked. What'd you drop there? Assault rifle? Yeah, I don't need it. Thank you though. Oh, there's my... How did that get so neatly over there? Now, chat, I am sorry to say that I had some figurines in my backpack of yours, and they all shattered. But I had to fight a mech, so you guys, it's okay, right? Like, there was a mech I had to fight, so still 5 stars.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
A refund? No, I still have it.
Your name is Sam, isn't it?
Yeah.
We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the
Repair
situation.
spray doesn't fix damage to a package. All it does is repair the shell the package is in.
Doubt any other porter could
So if
hold
you
their
damage the
own
thing
well.
inside the package, there's no repairing that.
I hope we can continue. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
The shell on the outside protects the package, so if you fall, it takes a lot less damage if it's got a lot of padding. So it is nice to keep it repaired in case you accidentally trip. You had a cheesecake in there? Well, now you have a cake pop. It's all mushed and ready to be a cake pop now. Ooh, Olivia Westbury. West Fort Knott. Ooh, the floating carrier. Those are nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
15 in combat. Nice. Yeah, as we're like connecting the world, stuff starts happening more and more.
No issues establishing a chiral network connection.
Because the density of chiral gets crazy hard, higher and higher.
Wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
You're welcome.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Yes, people have been liking my bridge and my generator like crazy all day today. I didn't think he was the president of the company because he was so well-spoken and smart.
Well done.
Okay, let's go take a break. Let's go take a little break over here. Wait, they're forcing me out. Why? Oh, fragile. By the way, she's Dan in our emotes chat, guys.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
You didn't kill him?
No.
What?
You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Kojima, what are with the hands? What? Why did you come up with these like hands things right here? Like, no one else has them, just her. What is like what? very Kojima.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight.
Why are you in the bed with me?
That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
No.
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well.
Ooh.
If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
So we can now fast travel between all of the zones, and unlike the first game, we don't have to leave all our stuff behind. We can actually go back. Ooh, there's some stuff in Mexico too.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
I now have a doll therapist.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
What is it with you and telling me to shower? I get it. You want me to shower. I'll go shower. I know I'm stinky.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, hey. Limit showers to 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So clean. Sam's sunburn has healed. I had a sunburn? What?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it?
Okay.
I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup.
Great. I can bring my doll, my little dolly with me. Fantastic. Okay, more flashbacks now.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
So what makes you think you have a choice?
Still don't know who that is. Seems like we're seeing flashbacks of a man this time, not a baby.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a...
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier.
That'd be nice.
For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies.
Evil Mr. Clean.
To the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station.
Monorail.
And link up West Fort Knott.
Oh.
After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail.
Hell yeah.
As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this
Thank you,
main order
Isdoro.
your top priority.
So this is one of the new features, the new things we can build is monorail. So we can set up a mine and then link its resources to the base.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map.
Mm-hmm.
And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I'm excited to see the new monorail system. This sounds amazing.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yes, there's lots of combat in the second game versus the first one. Wait, where's my tri-cruiser? Yeah, there it is. Okay, load onto the cruiser. And resin on my back. Let's get our floating carrier. We'll need one of those. They hinted, hey, maybe you want one of those carrier things? Hint, hint, wink, wink. You should be prepared by having one of them. Hint, hint, wink, wink. So now I don't need to have quite so many. I'll need to have quite so many of the blood grenades since there's now mech units too.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Backpack. Backpack. Rage cargo. Head on out. That looks weird. Okie dokie. Let's. Let's also recycle that completely just. I'm sorry if I had your water purifier, guys. It is completely dead. I destroyed the hell out of it. Okay, that's range cargo. 700 lights for my generator, yay! All right, now we gotta figure out how this whole monorail system works.
Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Porters are freelance carriers. That's still cargo. Be nice to porters and encounter them on the road. Oh. I'll try not to run them over. That's as nice as I'll be. Oh, wow. Look, there's the monorail. Looks like someone already built a piece of it. Okay, I need to cross. Be a nice spot to have. Well, actually, the road probably goes through here. If I had to guess. Let me go over there. Hello, Alshi. Yeah, they said it also carries resources, so it probably carries cargo loads as well. Yeah, I am seeing 2 rails, so I don't know if it's technically a monorail. I don't think that counts, but you know, Kojima gets to get some passes. If Kojima wants it to be a monorail, it gets to be a monorail. How am I getting across this big ass river? Oh yeah, that's a big ass river. Looks like there is a bridge way over here though. Could be a double monorail, yeah. 2 monorails beside each other. Okay, I thought I saw someone build a bridge. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's use that bridge then. And then I will build another bridge later. Let me grab some power from this thing real fast. Thank you, person. I will like your structure.
Thank you, God.
Have some likes.
Thank you, God.
Someone built another bridge over there, so it's good. Should be easy. Is this better than Death Stranding 1? Yeah, there's quality of life improvements all over the game. Oh my god, it's already been an hour. Thanks to PlayStation for sponsoring the stream today. We've been playing it for an hour already. Just hell was that? Thanks to PlayStation for sponsoring the stream today. If you guys want to check out Death Stranding 2, it's out now on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro. Click that link at the top of the chat or the panel below the video, or if you're on YouTube, the video description. Clicking that link helps channel a bunch. And thanks to anyone that clicks. Woo! Almost drowned at the engine there, but we just made it through. Mine north of F1. Why is the camera doing that? What's happening? When you go underwater, the vehicle starts draining more and more battery. And also it can lose control. And then it can like get stuck in the water. At least in the first game it gets stuck in the water. Okay, there's a lot of crystal here. So give me crystals, I'm gonna need it to mine. It's like a story mission. That's why there's so much over here. How do you get your stuff back if you get stuck? You just have to take it off of the ground. Or sometimes you just can't get it back. So much crystal over here. Okay, let's see if we can set up this damn mine. Now this mine is so much bigger than the ceramic one we saw earlier. Okay, let's put all those in there. There's a lot of combat too, Mr. Turbo. And stealthing and story. Ah, there's the train.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all this.
All right, so we're gonna use 2,000 crystals, jeez, to get 4,800 special alloy. Damn. That's a lot.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Load the monorail with the cargo and vehicles and get on board, or get on board yourself. Monorail companies dispatched from this terminal. Transport cargo. Backpack carrier. How do I put it on the monorail? How do I tell it to... Do I just use it and it just magically... Okay, so we go... Oh, there we go. Now we can load the cargo. After we set the destination. It can hold a lot of stuff. Damn. And now I can load my vehicle too? Hell yeah. So I can take my vehicle with me. And then I will get on and let's go. Okay, that's cute. You mean I can't have a seat? So that's pretty damn awesome. So now you can set up monorail systems to transport large quantities of resources around the map instead of having to manually control it all yourself. That's a really cool new feature. And I can also just jump down anytime I want. I can also switch cameras around. It looks like you can hold a lot of containers too. Damn. Pretty cool. Death railing. Now, I wonder if we can get facilities like this for other resources like metal and ceramic. Alright, quest should be done. I'm not sure if we can, how we build our own monorails, or if it's only specific places or not.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Damn. Finally, we unlocked the car.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research.
Ooh, battery
thanks to
upgrade.
you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
Firmware update. Beautiful.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay, that's pretty damn awesome.
Here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What is it? Sunglasses? Thanks. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. Notable for their balanced structures, square-shaped temples of adorned iconic metal detailing, fitted with special on the block direct and reflected sunlight. Nice.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
You're not kidding.
But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
Yes, we're in Australia in the second game.
We're so grateful
And
for
first
the
part of the game's
assistance,
Mexico.
Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed.
All right, I need to. My lunch just got delivered. We'll grab that real fast, guys. Be right back in just a second.
Feels good. Let's take 5.
Sure.
Aw, Lou with the angel wings is too cute.
Let's go grab a bite. You're such a big kid.
I'll be eating my food for a little bit here. Aw, Lou. This guy McDonald's burger for lunch. All right, let's go see what she has to say about Lou. We're gonna learn some details.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Snooze.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. Good morning, Sam. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Don't call me out, Kojima.
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Sam, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
Do you ever run out of dialogue, sir?
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Oh, finally. So we can read books now? We're showering every time I look at the stream. We've only showered like 2 times today for about 30 seconds each, so...
He must have placed a photograph.
Need to expand your attention span.
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure. Chat, I was distracted by Delicious Burger. What did he say? What did they say about BB?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
Aww.
It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. Do you want to hear the story?
Phantom pain?
Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm.
He's gonna get attacked because he's stupid. Don't.
You seeing this?
Don't get that close.
I think she's pregnant. Pop? This is weird.
It's a BT.
Stop!
And just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
That's where the cat comes from. He'll never be a handyman.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
It's so weird. They say he's never given a movie 2 thumbs up. He saves 50% when every time he goes to get gloves. His son was all saved, and then all of a sudden the thing blew up, and it's like, oh, never mind. It's like, come on. It's like, try to get out of there a little quicker. Chugging some tea. By the way, guys, do not chug 3 giant cans of anything. That's way too much liquid to just, like, dump in your bladder. All at once. Like that quickly. Just crazy. Customized look. Oh, we did get the glasses, didn't we? Oh, those are cool. We'll wear them on our head because we're cool like that. Let's change our look too. Let's go, Let's do a red outfit. No, I hate it. It doesn't match the straps is all. Let's do yellow. We'll do yellow. All right, and then let's go service.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Was that? Did they do a C-section on some lady? Yeah, it makes sense because when we were plugged into BB in the first game, we weren't actually seeing lose memories. We were seeing ours. So this might actually be seeing lose memories for once. Got the mission. Well, let's go grab the mission. Never mind. Maybe it's in the other place over there. Oh yeah, it's in this place. We learned in the first game that the memories we were seeing was not lose, so I think the memories we're seeing now in this game are lose. Who came from a different place. So apparently 28 died, and then
this one's for you.
They somehow replaced Lou, the baby, with Lou, and gave them the same serial number, which is very suspicious. Like, what's going on?
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay. So deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. And then recover mystery cargo from the plate gate. And then deliver newly developed food samples to the musician. Okay. So we'll need the truck for that one. So now we can make the truck. Is that person's name? They can't make that name. Oh, God. Again, we're at the end of our next half hour of our sponsored stream of Death Stranding 2 on the beach, guys. Thanks to PlayStation for sponsoring this segment of the channel. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you click the link in the chat if you want to check out the game. You can get early access if you buy the deluxe edition. You can play now, today, and tomorrow. Otherwise, it comes out with the regular edition on Thursday, the 26th. Just fill the whole thing with batteries. Why not? And let's see. That's all I had was battery stuff, so we'll leave that there. Let's go ahead and take that from the garage. It looks like the truck from the first game somewhat, but not the front of it. Let's go ahead and take this order and do a delivery with it. The musician is not that far away from the other guy, so we'll take all this terraforming equipment and put it into the off-roader, and then projectile predictor, proximity scanner. Dramatically improves the floating carrier's maneuverability when Sam is riding it. Oh. Skateboard part of it. Vehicle recharger. Start getting more and more expensive to get out here. Tidefall generator sounds useful. Okay, do we need anything? I don't think we do. Yeah, I think we're fully stocked. All right, let's go ahead and head out there then.
Order accepted.
Yeah, we finally got our truck. Let's see how she handles. Imagine building a giant truck, but not a roof. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad. Sorry again, guys. I'll grab the musician stuff too, since the truck should be able to hold it. A gate quake is starting? Uh-oh. Alright, take on the... Put all that into the truck. And then let's head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I just noticed there's a repair vehicle button, so you don't have to put it in the garage. You can just repair it without putting it in the garage now. Alright, let's head out. Sorry! That poor guy had to dive out of the way 3 times. Okay, one is over on the left and one's on the right there. I could really use a bridge right there. But there's one over here, so let's go grab that one. First time's an accident, second time is targeted. Just because that's my ex, I mean the random person on the street, doesn't mean I was aiming for them. I didn't know who they were. It wasn't premeditated at all. Okay, now this is a big test. Can I pick that up without getting out of the car? No. I have to get out of the car every time. That's one reason that the bike is really, really useful even later on because it's like you can pick up stuff while riding it, which is great. Maybe there's an upgrade later, because there's lots of upgrades for the vehicles in the game, so maybe later we'll get something. Such a Kojima car. I bet he was like, man, those vans from the first game look too much like regular vehicles. Let's Kojima-fy it. Let's make it more fancy. Very cool. I think we can all appreciate just how much nicer the environments look. Like they look more natural, more real. Like we have a lot more trees, grass. Like the environments look so much more interesting than the first game. He did a good job of adding a lot more detail. Let's go drop this off over here. Easy peasy. Like, it looked good for what it was, but this one looks so much more detailed and more like everything. It's not, the first game was quite barren in a lot of areas.
We meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
It still looked nice with the art style, but they definitely added a lot more detail into every zone here.
I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you.
Thank you. Ooh, 4 stars.
Sam, you really are incredible.
Thank you.
You need a gift, not praise.
I agree with that.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your guardian portal grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
It's a what? A licky stick? What's a licky stick? A licky stick. Now live in your private room. Do you just lick the stick? Is that?
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Is that the the whole point of it?
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Okay, well we got a licky stick now. Oh, I forgot something. Let me see if there's anything. Any orders that I can take with me. Since we're right here. Recover a cache of high output transformers in the base for that other base, and then deliver album. Well, I guess I could take this mission for later. Let's put it in the off-roader. And head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No, thank you. Pizza delivery saga continues. I'm not delivering pizzas. I'm delivering important stuff like anime figurines and water filters and high quality free entertainment. Paint. Tacos? No tacos. We're delivering right over there. Oh, I see a little bridge here. Where does this go, player? Well, I mean, it's not helpful. Uh-oh, it's getting a little rocky up here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up there. Wait, it's way down. Uh-oh. I forgot your diet soda. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, chat, that I forgot your diet soda when I literally fought monsters, carried this on my back across a giant wasteland just for you. Oh, wait, it is way down there. What the hell? Okay, looks like there is a little slope over here. Man, look at this environment. This is so cool. Looks brilliant out here. Now, can I get down to the bottom without dying? Or ruining the package?
Almost there.
Oh, no. That's such a steep drop. Okay, maybe I can... Ooh, maybe. Maybe. We found a way. We found a way. Okay.
That's the place, huh?
Perfection. Rainbow Valley. Happy Pride Month. All right, beautiful. Yeah, the rocks in the first game were everywhere. It seems like there's a lot more places to drive without having to get out of the car or go on foot, which is makes it easier to get around. BTs, yeah, they're still just as deadly here as they are everywhere else.
Hold on a minute.
I see that hat.
Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, wow. It doesn't get any better.
I'm kind of awesome. Help us bring Australia into the network trophy. Yeah.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Hook it up. Giving Australia the internet's a big mistake. Why? They're allowed to have internet. Glen Rain? Is that someone I should know? Chiral tar cannon. A device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with jet of decontaminated tar, which also knocks human unconscious, suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix the ground and replenish its tar supply. Be warned that tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we can set it down a turret and spray everything with tar. Okay.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
I don't see Glen Rain as a person that's like a famous person or anything. So I don't think it is. What the hell's a tar cannon?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
You're telling me that I'm going to have to fight firefighters like Smokey the Bear?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
What's the town down below?
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
Okay, I need to go.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see.
No, wait. There's nothing? Lone Commander, lifelong meals. Put them in my backpack. I love how every player is like, screw the lone survivor, because he's so far out of the way and hard to get to. They're like, I'm not going to bother taking his packages. It might be fun if in the PC version later if they have like a mod where you can have infinite chiral bandwidth. Just like build everything yourself. Like a city builder almost. Wait, where are we going? Over there, okay. Said in the ravine across the way. We haven't seen any NPCs from the first game other than Deadman. He's the only one, and that was only recording, so. And fragile. I mean, she's fragile, but she's not that fragile. Sorry, any supporter character, like, you know, the ones that gave us missions and stuff. Ooh.
seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling.
Lochner?
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, who the hell's this?
I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turned.
She can reverse the effects of aging?
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing worrying me.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say.
She scared us.
I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Thank you, IGY, for all those
Go
gifts.
on, Sam.
Appreciate that.
Follow her into that facility.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you're waiting for the PC version, it won't be out for an undisclosed amount of time. Historically, it's been about a year for PlayStation games to hit PC, but we don't have any confirmed date yet, so we don't really know. Moving to go inside this facility. Ma'am? Madam? Hello? Whoa. So many plants. All birds. She's pregnant?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
I love her voice.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
I really need her to stop smiling. It's getting a little. It was nice at first. Now it's getting a little creepy. A little creepy. No one's that happy, except those that pre-order Death Stranding 2 by clicking the link at the top of the chat.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Midnight Joe, thank you for that resub. I like her. She's very happy, but the happiness is a little too happy. It's just like, it's like no one's that happy all the time. The link should work for a while, Smoke Glitch. I'm not sure exactly how long. One second, give this to Kevin real fast. Okie dokie. So did I just have the Moby Dick?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Thanks for spoiling the book for me. Now, I've never read Moby Dick, but I've heard it's a very long read, and it's so long that it gets kind of boring. It's just like too long. Okay. Check on Lou. You okay, buddy?
That's right, just sleep.
You okay, Blue? Aww. It's a good baby. It's a good baby. It has hundreds of pages devoted to outdated whale biology. Oh, God. Sounds like a fun read. Baby kind of looks like me. No, it doesn't. No, you cannot see it. Because it's not true, chat. Come on. Sergeant Liquid Snake. Thank you, sir. I'll give you some likes. And enjoy the likes.
Thanks for the help.
Ooh, let's take a quick look at our social standing and see how good our structures are doing. Our watchtower has 9,500 likes. The Generated outside the base has 36,000 likes. Damn. We're doing very, very good. Structures used. Structures built, fully upgraded. Fantastic. We're doing good. Supply request. Oh, let me talk to you, see if you have any stuff. Do you have any quests for me, sir?
Sam.
Oh, it's you.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
There's animal recovery in this? Recover a kangaroo and bring it to the animal shelter. Okay, then. Oh, I want to test out the ability to go to the previous maps. How do I switch to the other map?
Please select a destination.
Oh, there we go. So we can go back to Mexico now anytime we want. So let's see what that looks like. Wait. No! I'm not on it! No, come back! They left and went without me. I have to apparently be in it. I thought they'd pick me up. Oh my god, I destroyed that guy's ladder. Sorry. Alright, now was chart course. This looks like when we go back to the previous zones. We can go back to our home. Okay, it's loading screen, so I think we're actually going now. Would you look at that? We're back in Mexico. I love that we can just teleport anywhere we want now. Can we? Is there boots there? What is that? Transporter boots? Oh, I can't go back in there. It won't let me. Just in time for Taco Tuesday. That is actually true. It is Tuesday. Let's go back over here and see if there's some regular missions. Alright guys, we're end of our sponsored segment from PlayStation. So thanks to PlayStation for a sponsor stream today. As a reminder, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach is out now. If you guys want to get it on PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 5 Pro. You can buy the deluxe edition if you want to play 2 days early, so you can play today. Otherwise, the regular edition will launch on the 26th, which is in 2 days. So if you want to pick that up, if you want to grab the game now or pre-order the regular edition, please click the link in the description below the video or the message that's pinned in the chat. It helps the channel a bunch. You click on that and check out the game, guys. And again, thanks to PlayStation for sponsoring the channel. during this segment. We're going to go ahead and take a break from the sponsored game, guys, and we're going to switch over to a game called Death Stranding 2 on the beach. So give me just a second to switch back over. Yeah, I know we've been switching games today like crazy. Sorry about that. Okay, let me go ahead and switch back. Boom. 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 Perfect. Okay, now we're going to be playing Death Stranding 2, guys. So, welcome back. Yeah, let's go see if there's anything else we can get in Mexico. Okay, let me check on the filter. Your structures and vehicles. Okay, let's see. Did any of my things have lots of likes? This generator has 3,200 likes. It's a keeper. How about Timefall Shelter has 0 likes. That means it's gone. Goodbye. This watchtower has 9,600 likes. Oh, yeah. Let's see. That was a good one there. This climate anchor has no likes. So it's gone. That watchtower there has 0 likes. It's gone. This watchtower has 35 likes. I mean, it's not 0. That ladder has 0 likes. It's gone. That one's gone too. Free up some chiral bandwidth by getting rid of some stuff. That watchtower is good. How about this generator here? This one has 0 likes. It's gone. Goodbye. I don't deal with zeros. You're finally some Death Stranding 2. I know. Oh, forgot to move the pin message. Let me move that. Boop. There you go. Okay, let's see if we can pick up some standard orders and do some deliveries over here. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad. Recover anti-Carillium drugs. And then there's some stuff in that bandit camp. Then deliver that. Then... Okay, let's go do these 2 ones. They're right there beside each other. Okay, and then we will... I think we're ready to just head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll do some combat. Sorry, sir. I promise it's not personal. Just in the wrong place. Who's in a good mood? Nice. Okay, looks like they're all right over here. Holy packages, Batman. There's so many packages out here. You know what could be useful right here? A bridge. You need to make a bridge there. Okay, let me go ahead and put this in here. Played 10 hours, didn't like it? Well, not every game's for every person. I recommend going back and try it again sometime. Sometimes just you play a game, you're just not in the mood for it. It's happened to me many times where I'll play a game once, not like it, then I'll go back to it later, and then I end up really liking it. Just like a mood thing. Happens to me all the time. Put that into the truck. There we go. What else is in my bag that's so much? Which lights would convert into tolls? You want tolls in the game? Wait a minute, those guys got guns. Uh-oh. How's that post box have so many likes? It's chill in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let me throw the puppet. And have him scout for us.
Steady.
Okay, got a guy there. Turret there. Oh my god, this camp is huge. I was expecting a small camp, not this giant place. Okay. This is fine.
Catch up. Okay.
Maybe the bola gun is enough. It's quiet. Does the job. Jeez. Shit, don't duck! Okay. He like ducked at the last second. What? Oh, this guy's still tied up over here. Okay. Kick in the butt. Just like you deserve. Piece of garbage. Okay. Now, if we could just carefully take the rest of them out, that would be great. Get them not to notice me, and we'll be fine. Go around the side. Shit. should have knocked them out. Okay, one's not. One's definitely super tied up, though. Shut up! Nothing like kicking him in the butt when he's on the ground. Oh, there's a guy there. Okay. Got him. Still quite a few more over here. Take that! He's gonna go up and punch him. The Twitch removed the option to watch ads for bits. Yeah, they moved that a while ago. Right in the face, like you deserve. Yep, that's what you get. You piece of shit! There was stuff in there. He hit my luggage. Yeah, they got their freaking turrets on me. Okay, let me go ahead and switch the old... Got him. Damn. Got to find a way around. That machine gun's gonna be a problem. Did he just chuck that thing from up there and he's gonna hit me just fine? Okay, let's run. We have our battle suit on, so it should protect us. Let's try our grenade pistol. Dodge that, you piece of shit. Whee! Anyone else? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, good. That talent alerted me that he was behind me. Perfect. Yeah, the combat does feel so much better, and there's so much more to do in it than the first game did. Now, all of our weapons are non-lethal, so we don't have to worry about killing anybody. No one kills anybody because it creates more problems for everybody when you kill someone. That's why everyone uses non-lethal except for crazy people. But lucky now these people are crazy. They're just greedy bandits. Yep, even our grenades here are non-lethal. They're concussive grenades. Oh, there he is. I see the last piece of shit. Woohoo! Enemy base neutralized. Hell yeah. We did it, chat. The penalty for killing somebody is that they will turn into a BT. And if that BT eats a live person, it'll cause a void out. A void out causes basically a nuclear explosion that just destroys everything in a very large radius around it permanently. Not just like story-wise, but gameplay-wise. That chunk of the map will be removed. There'll just be a big crater with nothing in it. It's like this whole camp would disappear, and there'd be just a big crater in it. All right, now we need to go back to our truck and get our start loading it up. This place is full of loot. We have so much loot everywhere. Can you create a void out? Ah! Fuck! Goddamn rocks!
Horn.
Okay, let's grab our truck over here and drive it up and just load it up with everything and drop stuff off. Getting sick of all this shit making me fall over and then chat laughing at me about it. I know, I did Dan fall. Julia even added the packages to the emote so you could see them falling down the cliff too. If you look at the emote, you can see the little packages going by on the cliff. It's like she knew. Okay, anything I don't need on me at this exact moment, we're going to go ahead and put into... Bola gun, drugs, put those away. Put those into... Won't let me load them into the car? Oh, because it's... Okay, never mind. That is the car. Oopsie. Okay, do that. Oh, hi, Julia. Okay, we'll hold on to that, and then let's go to put all this in the truck, load her up. Put all that on my back. You have a flashlight on your suit? Yes. Since it gets dark, you now can manually turn on a flashlight, which is pretty cool. Why see old emotes? Some of them are better suited emotes. Yeah, there's a lot more fighting in this one versus the first game. I don't think Conan is in this one, unfortunately. That's just sad, honestly. He should be in every game because he's so awesome. Which means also the Otter Hood is also not in this game, which is bullshit. Okay, let's use our carrier to go grab those items real fast. At least 3 or 4 items there. Perfect. All right, 1. This guy's name is Big Bong Theory. We know what he does in his free time. Big Bong Theory. Someone trotted on your hidden path. Hell yeah. Plays the drums? Yes, the bongos. You like the game? Yeah, it's really good. I'm having a great time with it. Let's gather this over here. Am I getting played? Oh, no, it's a bongo. No one's playing you. Don't worry. Go ahead and grab the crystal. Shit! All right, we're fine. We're fine. Let's put everything into the truck. Okay, everything gets loaded in the truck. I think we got all of the anti-Krillium drugs that were there. I think so. Looks like it. Okay, now let's go clear out the camp. There's probably lots of goodies in this camp. No, chat, we're not dying. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. Okay, go ahead and let's... No, I'm not gonna fall. If I ever fall, it's just to show chat what not to do. Place in backpack. Sometimes I just like to show chat, hey, make sure you don't do this.
Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I know. I'm aware, puppet. I'm aware. Yeah, like that. I'm just showing you what not to do there. That's all. See, everything's great. Let's go ahead and put all of this into the truck. Man, when you clear out one of these camps, you got loot for days. Wait, I think there's a little thing on the top there, so go up. Sir, come on. No. There you go. Traction, please. Thank you. Lou likes the bouncy stuff. on the truck. He's having a good old time. Oh. All right, grab that package. Just laughing. Okay, back up. Nothing I care about's in there, so let's go over here. Someone put a post box here. Let's see if there's any stuff in here. Sometimes people lose items and they'll drop in here. So let's see. Yep, there is a item from Chocolate Eater. I too also enjoy chocolate. Yeah, this is one of the earliest camps you go into, too. It's massive. Absolutely ginormous. It's bigger than my love for macaroni and cheese. Man, my generator is getting so many likes per hour. I'm up to 73,000 likes. Backpack. All right, anything in here that I want? I don't think so. I think that was it. Okay, let's put all these materials in here. How far into the campaign? We're about to unlock another section in a minute. We just came back to Mexico to do a couple of things real fast, but we're decently we're like on chapter 4. Jumpy DRG, thank you for 10 gift subs for chat. You're not allowed to gift that many gifts. That was too many. Thank you. All right, let's see what's over here.
Okay.
Sedatives, vitals, and a bunch of materials. I'm gonna grab all those. Let's put those into my backpack. It would be nice if there was some way to quickly put everything into the truck. Oh, you can see how much weight the truck can hold now. Oh, so we still got plenty of speed. We haven't hit our weight limit on the truck yet. I don't know exactly what the max weight is, but we haven't hit it yet. Oh, there's some stuff in this big tent over here. Ooh, here we go. Oh, that's right. It's just like the first game. There's lights on the back that show how much you can pick up. Okay, grab that. Blood bag, assault rifle, vitals analyzer. Okay, is that the last of everything? I think it. Any roads in Mexico? Let me double check. I don't think there's any roads in Mexico. Yeah, there's no roads. It's not big enough to need them, really. It's all pretty connected. Kind of like the first game. The first map didn't have roads either. Ammo management isn't really in this game.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, now we got the last of the materials over here. Load that and that. Okay, and then let's go ahead and make sure I got both quests done. Is that Villa Libre? Okay, let's go ahead and drop these off real fast. Let's go on this way. Hello. Hi Dan, what are your thoughts on the game so far? It's great. If you like the first game, it's got all the fun stuff in the first game, but they've also added a bunch of new stuff. In addition, they made all the old stuff feel a lot better. Everything from combat to the UI to just about everything's been touched and improved. Some drastically improved, some slightly improved, but just lots of improvements all over the place. Okay, I'll grab that. Isn't this a modern Metal Gear? Well, it is Kojima who made Metal Gear. There's some Metal Gear DNA in this game, but it's more of its own thing. Let's go drop this off. Oh, sorry guys, sorry, my bad. Tools and fieldware. What is? Is this Mexico? Yes, we're in Mexico right now. Mexico and Australia are the first two maps. I don't know if there's a third map, but those are the ones we've had so far. Alright, hopefully max out this place. Did a lot of stuff for them. And a lot of factors.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
Death Stranding 1 was 6 years ago? Yes, it was. Let's not think about time, chat. It goes way too fast. It's it goes way too fast.
Such lengths on our behalf.
Oh, so close to 4.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a
silenced pistol.
Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
A silencer. Ooh.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see.
Oh, we need to deliver that guy's cargo as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Long distance lugger, thank you.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, any other missions? Let's see. Yep, I'll be heading over there, and I'll be heading over there, so we'll take both these. Wait, what? Express? Must deliver as fast as possible? Okay. So I need to go straight over there as fast as... There's a dead man's land right there. That's not fair. I wonder if there's a secret delivery spot there. That is so much equipment. Let's load all that in the truck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is killing people still bad? Milk Viper, we've talked about this. Killing people is called murder. And yes, murder is a crime. So remember that. What's all those packages? Oh, those are the delivery guys. Okay, I need to get the package over there as fast as possible. Yes, we're gonna 100% this game. At least get the platinum trophy, is what I mean. So we're gonna do our best. This game's been fun, and I'm digging it. I'm really disappointed by how fast this car goes in sand. I expected more.
Enough already.
I know, enough already. Oh god, that's water. What are we gonna do? Oh, that's red. No, red bad, red bad. Okay, I should be able to go. Wait, the Baka? That's a secret person. I don't have the Baka yet.
Okay.
Who is this? There's a secret person here. Where's their camp? Yeah, it was a sussy Baka. Yeah, it's got to be in that offline zone right there somewhere. Just got to find where the hell he lives. He's got to be up in the mountain over there somewhere. Does carrying extra weight? Oh, we do have a massive load. It looks full, so we probably like super heavy. We're absolutely maxed out. Yeah, big load of materials on our back. I'll grab those on the way back. I'm kind of full. I can't pick anything else up. Yeah, the Boca again. To find out where he lives. So we're going to deliver this massive load of stuff to the guy up on the hill there. Yeah, the lab. Target time 8 minutes. Okay, we're getting close then.
Just a little bit more.
Recharge. Yep, let's go drop it off. Yeah, once you max out certain people's star levels, you never want to go back there again. It's like, why? I've gotten everything I'm going to get out of you, sir. I don't do any deliveries for you anymore. Over that way, okay. Okay, 3 minutes left. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. Hang on that. I would like my PC ones, please. I brought a PC one somewhere, right? Yeah, there's one. We're going to build a generator. Right here is a good spot for it.
Nice.
I think it will get a lot of likes if it's right here. Especially if we upgrade it to. 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, we got this. It's fine. Okay, upgrade. Okay, we gotta go. 6 minutes. Okay, come on. We just got 2 minutes. We're fine. Still got this. Okay, one more. Upgrade. Shit! Sam, quick, come on. Work with me, buddy. Come on. Upgrade. Okay, go! Whoa, whoa, quick! Yeah, once you get the truck, you can start hauling all the stuff. So much easier. I will make the delivery. I will make the delivery. 7 minutes. There you go, Alex. All your damn packages.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you.
What's one of ladders? You can't drive everywhere, so ladders help with those places you can't drive to. And getting across rivers and stuff. Perfect, chat. Perfect.
Not this fast. Thanks, Sam. That's some great hustle.
No damage at all. Ooh, 3 stars? Ooh, almost 4.
This data ought to make your life easier.
Ooh.
Our way of supporting you.
Lightweight
you
assault
us.
rifle. MP1.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Well, thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, what's that unlock? Reduces battery consumption from vehicles. Ooh. Heavy lifter.
I just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome.
Yes, he's very blue. They don't explain why he's so blue, but he just is very blue. All right, deliver back over there. We're heading there, so that's fine. Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom real fast, because that next mission is gonna be timed. So I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, we back. All right, we'll see if we can manage all of these, but we'll try. Unidentified fish sample. Holy shit, there's so much. Okay. That is so much crap. All right. Okay, then. That's fine. That's fine. Automatically shows silhouettes within a radius. That sounds very useful.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, are there any lost cargo? I mean, there is. There's so much. Okay, we're going over there. Can I fit those in there too? Nope, full. Okay, never mind. Back off. Never mind. Okay, all the stuff on my back's gotta go back.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to put something else away.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
I'm at the point where I can't quite get in the vehicle. Heavily loaded. I need to drop something. Okay, can I put some of my gear into the back? Yeah, like this. Put that in the private. Offload that, I mean. Can I ride now? Yes, okay. Go. Okay, let's go. The upgrade tree has a bunch of stuff. It's not just vehicles. It's your stuff on land, stuff on foot, like lots of stuff. Okay, we gotta go fast. We're gonna deliver down there. Okay, we are. I'm completely full, so I can't take anything else with me. We'll just have to go straight there. Getting this truck early is. Once you get this truck, it's nice to go back to Mexico. We get all these things delivered and redone. Make a lot of progress. Makes it 1,000 times easier too. Geophysicist lab. We got one right there. We'll deliver that. And then we'll take everything we have over to the place across the way there. That's not mine. Okay, we should have some stuff in here for this place. Drop it off real fast.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, water samples delivered. You can play music now. There is a music player, but it's copyrighted. So, you know how that goes. Another Legend of Legends. Man, we are farming this shit.
You're a cut above the rest,
Ooh, a
that's for
grenade.
sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
There's some good gear in Mexico that I would have missed if I hadn't done this.
These grenades.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, do you have anything for the place I'm going? I'm going to... Not there. I'm going over to there, though. I got some TVs.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So what happened was a gate opened up in Mexico that goes directly to Australia. We don't know exactly why. But that's what's going on. They didn't make original music? No, making a bunch of original music for a game is a lot of work. Cyberpunk was a very rare exception where they actually made music just for the game, so that way streamers could stream it. Most devs don't go up to that level because it's like absurd unless you're a content creator to do that for them. Over there. Licensed music is, well, it's not about like necessarily cost, but also just like the like if you're gonna make a whole album, that's a lot of work that someone has to be creative and somehow make a whole album. That's a lot. Versus just renting a song that someone else has already made and people already know. Now, when we say soundtrack, we don't mean background music, like an original, like OST in the background. We mean like someone making songs that sound like normal songs. Like lots of games have like original music that's just like background music and stuff. It's probably a whole lot of extra work to get someone to make a whole fake album for a game of songs that sound like real songs. Okay, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Let's get a move on.
Expedition 33's composer is god tier and insane. Most people are not on that level. These just, they are crazy.
And then
More League of Legends.
we wrote this stuff up. Cannot thank you enough
Big
for
bore,
everything you've done for us.
powerful
But
handgun
I'd like
capable
to
of
think this'll
effective.
go a little ways toward repaying your debt.
Close up.
We want to do more to
I'm on a timer, sir. I gotta go quick.
even, but since it
Okay, I gotta go fast, sir. I'm sorry.
Well done.
Okay, gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta get this across the way there fast. Look at that sandstorm over there. Damn. Better not clog up my engine. That sandstorm is so cool looking. There's lots of guns in this game because there's also now mech enemies that you can kill lethal stuff without killing them as they're not a person. I just like being back on Arrakis. These are Gagib. Use my climbing anchor, my bridge, my generator? Hell yeah. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Hopefully there's some way up there. I'm gonna be in trouble. Need a generator too, or I'm in big trouble. Battery's almost dead. Ah, okay. Let's get a move on. And deliver. We min-maxed the shit out of that.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
5 stars, ma'am. That dress looks like someone took a baseball uniform and made a dress out of it.
Like the wind. Thank you.
League of
I
Legends.
will never know how you managed to track this. Let me repay the favor.
Custom
Some
electric
local
rod.
developers. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Huh.
We have allocated more resources for you to...
Thank you.
Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. Okay, let's head back to the previous map. Although, there he is, the Boca. We do have some deliveries for that guy. We do have a few deliveries to the Boca. Recover cargo, breakable cargo. A lot of standard missions here to do. Okay, let me bring you out here. I like that we can bring our base with us. It's kind of awesome. Thank you. There's Jamie right over here. I saw someone put it over there. Ooh, there's my... I got 35 likes on that? Hell to the yeah. Like this person's generator, make their day.
Thanks for the help.
Man, that charge is slow. So slow. We're gonna go rescue kangaroos now. And then apparently there's a whole system of saving animals in this one. We're supposed to save and rescue animals. I'm curious how that system's gonna work. No, not shave, save. Thank you. Like this one.
Thanks, guys.
All right, let's get back on here. Now let's go back to Australia. We'll go back and we're gonna save some animals. Thank you, Celdric, for the 54-month resub. It says, still love your content for all those years. Thank you for the entertainment, bro. Well, thank you for watching. I will store all of the deliveries. Cargo can only be managed on that continent. What? Oh, it's in the private locker. Okay, it automatically moved there. I was thought it didn't. Okay, let's go ahead and recycle all those materials we picked up, so that way we empty our inventory. Yep, all of these. I don't know what I'm gonna need for this mission, so let's see. We have the assault rifle. Probably should get a shotgun. Not sure exactly what we're gonna be doing with this, but just in case. A carrier too, just in case we need it again. Those all on my back. Let's also get the bike here. Tri-cruiser. We can add battery units on the side. Oh, we'll get rid of the other one though. I'm not sure if there's a max on how much ship can hold. All right. Okay, now I gotta grab that mission from over there. Okay, let's go ahead and grab all of this. Oh, go across here. There you go. This is a time mission where we gotta save an animal. Deliver a kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it.
I have a carrier.
It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
All right, $100. Okay, we'll grab that. He says I have an animal capture thing. I've never seen that. What? What level's at maximum?
Wait until my next chance to speak.
What are they talking about? They said I had like an animal carrier or something. I don't know what that is. I don't remember having one. May also fabricate a bola gun for this. Fabricate bola gun. Put that on my back. Yeah, it says I don't. It says I have a maybe I have one and I don't know what it is.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam.
You think?
I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Okay, let me pick that up. So this animal is in danger of being burned. What are the chances of a freaking meteor storm? Holy shit, what? Chat, did one of you piss up one of the gods? Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit! I think someone's throwing whales at us that are exploding. into fire.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo.
Yeah?
It's close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
I have an animal carrier? Where was that hiding? Okay, yeah, apparently I had that on my back the whole time. Don't know.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Why is it so big? Oh my god. I am but one man. I can't be holding all this. Oh god, okay.
Look out, Sam. Fire.
You think?
We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
Okay, right there's a gap. Oh, it's getting smoky over here. Trying to find gaps in the fire is hard. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Kojima, you're insane. It's over there. Okay. This is just legit bonkers, though.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Yes, we do.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, lordy. Okay. And deliver.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Perfect. That's a good chunk of that's now online. Decoy holo grenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram, drawing enemy attention. Well, that's cool.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, Who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program. Hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in. I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really.
Really?
My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
We got a like.
Thank you. That was quite the display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now.
An A?
Seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry about.
Story of Rain.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
So she's like a witch and can just summon rain whenever.
Continue to work with us.
Interesting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
You mentioned a reserve?
It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHP Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
I figured as much.
Well done.
Get to the drawbridge of the Magellan. 1,400 likes. Oh my god, I'm so famous. And so we've been working on connecting all this map area, and we've only done a tiny bit. We still have so much more map to do. And of course, a giant snowy mountain. I mean, you always got to have one of those. Some sort of giant building there too. And there's a big giant tar pit. Oh, that's where the Torii gate was. You can see it right there. The mine's offline, isn't it? It's a big knot over there, so it's like along the way. Mount Doom, sort of. So we got to gather all the animals and save all of them. Okay, let's go rest in our base.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death.
Sounds like BBs.
And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
God, the story's getting so weird. Palestine, thank you for the 82-month reset. Well, it's been weird and it just keeps getting weirder. Very Kojima. Amle's the upper beach. Yeah, Amle's a big beach.
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West.
She's Princess Beach, yes.
Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action.
Why does Kojima treat me like I'm a child? I know how to play a game, sir.
Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Does he honestly think that I don't know how to plan for a mission like I've been doing the whole game? Like, really? Plans everything like I'm 5. All right, we're gonna take a break, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and go off here, go grab some dinner, and I'll come back on a little bit later today. We'll play some more, probably about 2 hours. So about 2 hours from now, we'll come back, play a little bit more. We won't do any main mission stuff. When we come back, we'll just do some side stuff, so you guys won't miss anything if you can't watch, because it's starting to get late for some of you. And we'll be back in a couple hours, do some side stuff, do some more buildings, some more deliveries, and all that stuff. Mop up some side activities, and we'll be back in about 2 hours. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been wonderful. I'm DansGaming. Don't forget to follow if you guys having a good time. You guys have been lovely. Thank you for stopping by and being amazing people as always. And we'll be back in a couple hours, about 2 hours from now. It'll be about 6 p.m. Eastern. Bye, guys. See you guys in a little bit. Thank you for being awesome.